can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
me? Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me? Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Ay, ay, ay. Good morning, everyone. Cheers. G533 battery level is low. Oh man. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Weekly keys, guys. Today is weekly keys. Last day of my bed as well. If you guys need a weekly key, I'm gonna give you a weekly key. Crowd good morning. It was loud for me. Guys, we're gonna talk about the dating show today. I made some thoughts. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Path of Exile, but making thoughts in the meantime was not that difficult. The only thing that is going to be difficult is finding, like, I don't know, like if I steal the idea of Raj Patel, finding like 10 women for a fake dating show for Ricardo. People, like Frankie is telling me like I need more boobas on stream. More women to the podcast. We have 0. Multiplying this by infinity, because 10 times of 0 is definitely infinity. Crowton! The subscription. Oh, it's way too early, my man. Why you do this? Appreciate it. Jesus. But other people in my chat will understand what I'm going to say. I think it would be way easier to do a dating show, 10 guys, 1 woman. And the best woman that I have in my mind that would do that is Chronicat. We did this multiple times because of multiple weeks, but my chat will know Chronicat. She would probably do that. Crowd, thank you so much for the tier 1, god damn it. Yeah, we're still waiting for cross region, huh? Hi, why so weak? Dude, thank you so much. I mean, I wanted to ask this. I wanted to ask this typical Raj Patel question yesterday on Ricardo, but I didn't want to put him on the spot. I didn't want to spoiler the show before we even run the show. I was like thinking to ask Ricardo yesterday, Ricardo, what would be your pickup line? What is a suitor? Oh. Hey! Legal sex work in Germany, there you go. Yeah, how about I just gonna do an IRL stream, gonna invite Ricardo, he flies into Germany, I'm gonna bring him to a hookup. I'm gonna stream that, how about that? That would be probably easier than setting up that stream. That dating show. I would like to see that. Yeah, Yuri, I think so as well. Chronicat would be probably down to do that. Like, it would be so awkward to approach random streamers. But like, hey, dating show? The thing is, sexual harassment is currently a little bit of a drama. Like, I don't want to go too much into details, but sexual harassment is currently a little bit too much of a topic for me to be like, yeah, I don't know. Krautina. I thought so as well, Krauten. Dude! You're like too like-minded person. I thought so as well. I have a wig as well. I did a Sailor Moon cosplay. Let me show you. Let me show you. I would attend Ricardo's dating show. I would love to know what his pickup line is. I wanted to know this yesterday, but I didn't want to ask. Making the dude feel awkward. The weirder the better. Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, we could also like do like 6-1. Ricardo and 6 women. Or 6 guests, call it like that, but I have no idea. I have no idea. But I would love to do this. But I have some ideas also when to do that, and yeah. But one after another, crowd, thank you so much for the tier 1. It blew my mind that you told me that Crowdness is backwards of network. That blew my mind. Tim Heathwind, Yuri Yamios, Maple is here as well. Oh, Maple and Shuki, they're both here. Oh, we have some El Ricardo spice in here. Hearing me talking about this. So let's wait before we start talking about a potential dating show in the future. Chuki. Mappala, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Ice burning Glaser Pedro. Good morning. I would love to quickly go into Daily Dose of Internet, then Alize, then hop into some dungeon. I still owe me some gifted subs if I lose my bet today. Ricardo trolled my Diablo Discord? What? What did he do? I have too many Discords, holy shit. Where? Oh. When Crow doesn't stream. Her dog stepped on a bee. A bee? A bee? I don't know if you can see it. No, probably not. Probably not. General chat, maybe. Mm-mm. 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 No, it also tells me I need two-factor authentication for that server. I don't know why. What did I do? Ice Bunny, good morning.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. One of my subscribers opened up a box
Your jokes are better. Oh, wait until you see my dick at some point. Then you're gonna laugh a lot.
of pasta and found a mouse that got stuck.
Oh, poor mouse.
Oh, he's trying to escape. Look at him go.
Did he just say he's so stupid? Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to escape. Look at him go.
He's so stupid. Yeah, stupid mouse.
Bro, you're gonna let the dog out. Shut the door.
Bro, what dog?
So her dad recently passed
Why did I
away
saw this
and was
already?
cremated, and she wanted to show a cool device that allows her to take her dad's ashes anywhere.
I get to take this with me wherever I want to. And
Give me your money. Where's the money,
She got a
Lebowski?
little too close to the ape.
Where's the money,
enclosure at the
Lebowski?
zoo. Eventually, the ape did let go, and the guy was totally fine.
Oh my god.
This guy wanted to see if he could purify the nastiest water he could find using these packets.
I got a bunch of turd water in there. What I've got here is a puree bag and some P&G purifier of water packets. I'm gonna open that up, put that inside, slosh it around, mix it in real good. See how it's already clumping everything up? I want to add more product and see just how much more dirt is in here. Look at how much more it cleaned out with the second treatment there.
Why is there a pink pigeon?
Pride Month.
This guy was kind enough to save a kitten found on the side of the road.
Those are all TikToks that I have seen already.
Oh my gosh. I can't take you all. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Oh.
we got a kitten problem. And I'm not able to. Oh my god.
That hurts just watching it. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
What do you guys think this rat was trying to do?
Boing.
I had no idea seals could live for this long, but this is what a 44-year-old seal looks like. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Literally me when I wake up in the morning.
And I'll see you guys again.
Literally. Maybe that's why I'm single. Gonna swing from the chandelier. Alizé Dungeons, guys. I have a bet to lose. I have a bet to lose or to win. 270 item level till the end of the stream today. Otherwise, I'm gonna owe myself 50 gifted subs. God damn it. Oh hell yeah, Tim, I need that street ski, Jesus. I do fucking need that. Oh my god, you don't know how much I need it. Farian, I wish you a wonderful good morning, my man. I wish you a happy Tuesday. Big kisses. Crowton is here as well, Maple. Iceburn, Hefreund, Glasweiter, Chuki. Yuri, Yummy Tim. Tip. Lactat. I hope it banned? Oh no. And White and Dirty to you as well, good morning. Guys, podcast recap today. We're gonna talk about a potential dating show with Ricardo. Or in general, like, I would love to do this dating show for Ricardo. Maybe like every 2 weeks. But for different people, right? We could just do like Ricardo and like 6 girls. Then we could like Crowton with 6 girls. Then we could pick like Chronicat and 6 guys. Maybe I should check Tinder. Maybe. But I like the idea. I really do like the idea. I have some ideas when to do these things. One after another, guys, of course. But I have some thoughts. Not thoughts. I have thinkings. Guys, stop. I was not referring to THOT. The podcast of yesterday is also, there you go, the link is in chat right now by Nightbot. But it's also already on YouTube. Yay, I did at least my job last night. I did what I was supposed to do. Nice. White Dirty, I do think that your merch should arrive this week. Today's Tuesday, so probably, yeah. Long night again, 9 AM in bed. Almost, I mean, I'm too late today as well. Well, like 10 minutes, but... God, I need to lose weight. God damn it. I'm fat as fuck. Wonderful, thank you so much, Alize, for lifting up our mood before we start the stream. Thank you so much for always being here.
Very quickly.
Woo! I love you. I need some streets keys, Tim. Can we do your streets key? Are you ready or not? I need 1.5 more item level. 1.5 more. It's getting really close. Right now on LFR. Narcissus Win, I wish you as well a wonderful good morning. Weekly no lever. Halls. Let's start pumping immediately. Morning? Yes, I just woke up. For me, it's morning. Narcissus Win. I'm doing great. How about you, my man? Doing good? Nice. Guys, we gotta be running some weekly keys today. If you guys need some weekly keys, please hop in my queue. But people really troll? I wish you the best. When Warrior can come, if you guys need a weekly key, you have 239 item level, we're gonna bring you today. And I'm pretty sure my Paladin is ready. Efarian, I see you in here. Paladin tank is insanely cool. I have so much fun. I have so much fun playing Paladin. I know it's not meta anymore, but it is so much fun. I feel like I am capable of doing a lot of things for the people, more than I could as a Guardian Druid. Yeah, Incarnation is a cool thing. Pumping a lot of damage in one moment is a cool thing, but healing, bobs, freedoms, and the heal that I can throw on people is just insane. I really love it. I really love playing Paladin tank. But I'm still really bad at it. I'm still really bad at it. Guys, last night I was farming a little bit. I did a few dungeons for a little bit extra Cosmic Flux, a little bit more Valor points, but there was not much happening. To win my bet today, I need weapon, trinket, braces. Why not enchant on chest? Because as I said, I'm pretty bad at it. I forgot. I don't know. What can I say? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get it. Enchant, Jesus. But guys, we're gonna be pumping some weekly keys today. I do think the Paladin is at this point ready and can also support healers a lot. Maybe I should type 15 weekly lever. So also for braces, yeah, I mean I just bought them literally before the podcast yesterday. Pity excuse, but hey, that's why I forgot. I do need weapon, trinket, and braces, and upgrade them. 14 more dungeons to get enough Valor points for a chest upgrade. That would also work. Those would be like 13 points. But then I need Cosmic Flux to craft another tier set. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Wrist. There you go. Chest. There you go. What do I do even? Not that one. The big man. Nice, big man. Big shark. There you go, Yuri. Thank you so much for the reminder. Guys, we're gonna be running some weekly keys today. I'm gonna make sure that you guys gonna have a great vault tomorrow. I'm gonna be sitting here for a good chunk of hours and do my thing. We're gonna like what I'm gonna talk about today is, as I said, the podcast recap. Potentially about the potential dating show for the future. I mean, I had the idea anyway, but we pitched the idea yesterday to the public audience outside of my brain. So, yeah, let's talk about that as well. And what did I see today on my Twitter timeline? Automatically target enemies or friendlies with reticle-based spells using macros. Did you guys know that you can do that? Alessio, wish you a wonderful good morning. Did you guys know that? With patch 9.2.5, they added a feature that you can now cast, for example, the Curian Spear at your target's position. Default functionality. Every one of you guys remember that this thing. A DK like Alessio, for example, I don't know Demon Hunter, but as a Demon Hunter, he knows he can just do metamorphosis on his own position, but not at the target positioning. You can now do this. Alex, I wish you a good morning. I see that. So, warriors that accidentally throw their spear into the roof, into the ceiling, because the camera angles are just fucked up, you can now just do this on your target. That is actually really good. That is actually really good. Did you see my redeem? You are already VIP, my man. Of course I see that. But good reminder, you know me already at this point that I forget a lot of things. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good morning. I just woke up and I'm super fucking tired. There you go. Starting the stream, getting ready for some juice today. I need to have 5. Oh yeah, maybe you do. So there you go. No longer like Death and Decays or Warrior Spares into the ceiling. You have now a macro for this. I do think this is not necessarily good in all situations, but for general gameplay, I think this is a really good thing. But you probably want to have a macro and the regular thing. Or a cursor one. Oh, I thought you hydrated me. There you go. These nuts. I need to keep with my Demon Hunter then with DK. Hey, my man, I'm here for you. We're gonna do this. I need you as well. Crowd again, thank you so much for the tier 1 so early. We just started the stream, Dan. Thank you so much. These nuts. Alright, we're starting with a Halls key. As a weekly key. See also Ricardo's coming online. I was really happy to see that Ricardo told me yesterday that it cheered him up. It lifted his mood. It lifted his mood. The podcast. He was also about to dip out of the podcast yesterday. Not feeling good. And I was a little bit pushing the man. I don't want to be the guy who pushes people into something. Absolutely not. But on the other hand, I want to be that guy. Because sometimes you have to push people into their own happiness, their success. Whatever you want to call it. And sometimes when you have this friend who is like, he doesn't want to go outside, he's like in a bad mood. Sometimes just like picking him up and making him do it. Sometimes better. So he seemingly really enjoyed it. And it cheered him up, it lifted his mood. And I'm really, really happy for that. I'm really, really happy for that. There is the man that I'm talking about. Big man. Holding my lay on hands ready. Nope, that was too late. Big man. Any healers? Okay. Maybe not in a weekly no lever key. I don't know. The paladin is not that ready. The self-sustain is not happening. I've been here for 10 seconds, yeah. Oh, dude. It's not even fortified. What the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, we're starting really good today. Yeah, no, Ricardo, we talked. The only thing, Ricardo, we talked yet is that we're gonna talk today about the potential dating show. And also I said we're gonna recap the podcast, and I really like to see that it cheered your mood up yesterday. You told me that it really cheered you up yesterday. It was a lot of fun for you. And that's the most beautiful thing. Even though, as I said, I'm currently a little bit in a more existential crisis because I'm a dying streamer. It's like, yeah, if I still can cheer up your mood, I have a lot of fun. Like, for me yesterday on the podcast, I am super sorry about the fact that I was busy a lot. But as I told you guys, there were some issues with the website that people didn't even see any products on the website, so I had to fix that as well. I gotta leech more. A focus macro for Avenger Shield. Why a focus macro for this? Why would I do that? Am I not then required to always put these in my focus? God, my man, you have to understand I played Guardian Druid for way too long. I'm used to press literally one button. Now putting enemies in a focus as well, Jesus. Chill. I am not used to that. That would be a lot. That would be a lot to do. That's the strength of a prod paladin. Pressing a lot of buttons? Oh, yeah, then I already said I'm a really bad paladin tank. It's a lot of fun, but I'm still really bad. I'm still really bad. And I have a deja vu right now. But I do need some Valor points, I do need some Cosmic Flux today. I don't want to lose my bet. And I don't want to die. Jesus. Holy moly. God. Is there even anything in this dungeon that I need? My loot? A trinket potentially. I mean, guys, you know me. If needed, I gonna cheat. Like, you know me, guys. If I need to, I gonna cheat, Forsen CD. Do we have a vent here this time? Oh, we do have a vent here. We do have a vent here. Yeah, but didn't we take any bets? Then let me think about that as well. Like, let me make sure I'm gonna pull the bets for our rogue. I had no idea. I'm so fucking dead. I don't know why, but I'm dead. At least it's a good practice run. That's at least a good practice run too. How to stay alive with a class that you never played before. Mr. Scruffy, I have a streets for you. That would be wonderful. I would love that streets key. Maybe people are too used to play with Alfarian, so tanks are not receiving any heal anymore. God damn it, Andre, why? Why is your cock so big? Then they see my small PP and they have like, yeah, they don't deal with it anymore. In fact, no, in all honesty, like there might be the thing that healers are just way too used to play with blood decays, so they're like, oh, the tank is dropping to 10% HP. Let's not heal him. He's healing himself anyway. Boop, I'm dead. Happens to me on Guardian Druid, happens to me on Paladin. Maybe that is a thing. Oh, there's horses, wicked balls, and dogs. Pala sucks against dogs, but you would take 0 damage if you used your ability on them. I mean, true. There can make again the argument. I'm usually used to play a Guardian Druid. If I go into this pull as a Guardian Druid, I would have pulled even more. And I would have not cared about the doggies, I would have not cared about the bleeding, I would have not cared about them casting, I would have not cared about them being enraged either. Incarnation is just a way too powerful spell, especially in big polls. And absolutely, I am not a good paladin tank. I need to get used to those things first. I am still a trainee. What happened? What the fuck? What did you do? Someone needs to pull this because my range is not enough to pull the bat. I think. I would try. Oh, you will get it for sure. You literally just joined the fight again and you're dead again. What? That is definitely not your fault. What happened? Shoot Deadly Thrust? Oh, that is your fault. The first one wasn't. Can you? Can you pull the bat? Can I pull the bat? Because it seems like no one else is doing it. Yeah, but I really have no range on that. That's a tough one. You can take the bat, by the way. But yeah, guys, I would love to tell you again, there's this new macro thingy where you cast things on the position of enemies. No more Curian Spare in the ceilings. It's time to do it correctly. Consistently. Yeah, and the 30 yards range is something different. Also gotta get used to this. Like 45 is so much better than 30. Come, Relic. Nice, you. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Yesterday in the podcast we talked about Diablo 4 and giving Ricardo a dating show. The link is in chat right now if you haven't seen it yesterday. And if you still saw it, but you still would give it a view, clicking on that link really helps. Clicking on that link really helps. Nightbot, what the fuck? Nightbot, you gotta be work faster. We still have some space. Rangers are positioning themselves really well. We still have some space around the boss. That's good. Is your ADHD, is it your ADHD where you suck at tanking this boss? Pardon me? Why do I suck at tanking this boss? Guys, now we are full in here. Now we're gonna move. Move. One big step for mankind. So, let me explain if this is maybe like confusing to some people. Everyone is dying except you? What do you mean? Melee literally unplayable like this? That is so wrong, Ricardo. That is so fucking wrong. They have absolutely space around the boss. The only reason why I'm standing in this and stacking up the frontal the whole time is because it is fucking annoying for every range DPS to have a tank consistently stutter stepping left and right and consistently moves out of this. There's nothing more annoying for a range DPS than that. That is the reason why I stack the frontals up. And believe me, melees do have a lot of space around the boss. They do have enough space around the boss. I'm not doing this because it is the way to go. I'm doing this because it's convenient. It is really convenient for the healer, for the range DPS, to not walk around like crazy. Every time the tank is stutter stepping, every time I played a Boomy and I had a tank stutter stepping the whole time, putting a frontal, moving away, putting the next frontal, moving away. There's nothing more annoying than that. Not really nothing more annoying than that. Good job, Rancina. Good job. Any decursors? No? How are you enjoying the paladin over the druid? Oh, a lot. Just in overall the support that I can give the group. Healing them if needed, giving them a blessing if needed. A bob. Those are the things that I really, really enjoy. Right now, I wish I could, like, dispel them. I wish. But right now, I'm working on keeping our healer alive. I could never do this as a Guardian Druid. What do I do? Like, go out of bear form and cast some regrowths? Probably not. So that's why I do really, really enjoy playing Paladin Tank. Paladin Tank is the best druid for doing weeklies, for sure. 100%. 100%. Like, oh, we didn't kill a single ad. Nice. Why is our healer getting this thing the whole time? That's not good. I'm gonna stand here right now because of the ads. Guys, this is going to hurt, yo. This is going to hurt, yo. As soon as the ads are exploding, this is going to hurt, yo. Aua. This is fucking going to hurt. I bopped him, and it didn't work. I fucking bopped him, and it didn't work. What the fuck? Seemingly that doesn't work. Please make sure you're gonna dodge this thing and maybe not hit me as well with this. Oh. Guys, where are the D-spells? The dude with the jump needs a D-spell. And we only have 2 druids that can dispel. So what is the bet anyway? 270 item level. Until the end of this ID. Currently I have 268, yeah, 268.19. The only reason why I think I will not be able to do it is because I feel like I'm gonna be stuck in this dungeon for the next 2 hours. That's the only reason why I feel like I will not be able to do it today. Otherwise, I definitely could do it. Oh, please. As a melee, you gotta go away from the ads. That's what I mean, guys. That's why I feel like I'm gonna be sitting here for the next 2 hours. The Mighty, wish you wonderful good morning. Wonderful good morning. Guys, you as a melee, please always go away from the ads. Lonely Wolf, good morning. Yeah, that's a wipe. Yeah, wipe that. Yesterday I got told something really crazy, guys. I would love to show you this. I would love to show you this in the meantime. So, no one of us speaks French. But guys, these are the chat messages that got someone reported and banned in the game. And at the end it says that the only way they're gonna lift that ban is if they got hacked. If they can prove that their account got hacked. So there was a fella, a friend of Hulex, who got banned in the game for these chat messages. And they said like, nous annullerons les sanctions s'il est avéré que votre compte a été piraté. That means if he can prove that he got hacked, he will be having his ban lifted. You know what he's saying? Literally Deadly Boss Mod saying infeste, infeste, 3, 2, 1. And then interrupt macro, interrompu, blah blah. So guys, I would give you one advice at this point. If you see that. Blizzard doesn't want... I don't think Blizzard wants you guys to play the game anymore at this point. I don't think Blizzard wants anyone to play the game anymore. If they're gonna ban people for Deadly Boss Mod saying something in chat. Also, who the hell reports that? Who in the world reports a random fella, not even like a troll the streamer thing? Can you wipe it? Wipe it, don't resin, don't resin, wipe it. Wipe it. Don't resin. Literally a deadly boss mod message. Deadly boss mod message. Deadly boss mod message. And now a healer left. There you go. I knew it. I knew it. He's a random. Nah, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Obviously our healer left. And what's going on? I would love to say something, but I'm getting banned if I say something. People are getting banned for a deadly boss mod message. Dude, it's a weekly no lever key. And that man really needed a weekly. What can I say? He really needed a weekly. Like, he failed this whole dungeon already. He failed this whole dungeon. He couldn't even heal anyone in the first trash pack. He failed the whole time on the second boss. Like, didn't he wipe us like twice now on the second boss? In the first try, he just didn't kill the ads. All of a sudden, all ads respawn. The explosion does too much damage because he can't heal up. In the second one, didn't he move with the jump away and then ran into every single person with the jump? That man really needed a weekly. Why is he leaving? Why is he leaving then? I don't understand. Unbreakable, I wish you a wonderful good morning. He did? Why is he the one who's leaving then? If he did. Why did he leave then? Unbreakable, wish you a good morning as well. Questionable. What a start. That's the only way that's the only way how I can lose my bet today, guys. That's the only way I can lose my bet. That's the only way I can lose my bet. I have no idea how you died there, Narcissus, when. Are you using cooldowns? Bloodlust. And I will start kiting probably pretty soon. Because now I'm scared. I'm gonna save my lay on hands on myself. Yep, there you go. How do you feel about playing Paladin? Do you like it? Oh yeah, I really do like it. Yeah, I really do. It is, as Ricardo said, the best weekly don't leave a key character. %. It's really good. I was really happy that we have actually a vent here in this group. That was the only thing that was like the few things that I'm missing. I did a lot of like halls and sanguine keys, and I was always missing a vent here. Even in sanguine devs I was missing a vent here, because I'm usually the vent here, and not many people do play vent here. That's what I really like miss sometimes. Right now I'm really happy that we have a vent here. Bats are really cool. The bats are really cool. Alright guys, let's hope that I'm not gonna be stuck in this dungeon forever. I will say it probably a few more times today because I just saw this news, and I think this is a great change that they implemented with 9.2.5. Finally a feature that I get behind. Guys, you can now target enemies with ground effects, like the Warrior Spear, for example, can now be casted with a macro directly on your target. That is insanely cool. That is insanely cool. Please check the top post on Wowhead to figure out how this macro really works. Because they don't make use of it yet. I wouldn't even know for what at this point, but there you go. Really good macro, really good change. Your overall damage is higher as Paladin, right, compared to your Druid, of course. Currently not, no. Currently not, but it's definitely gear dependent. Like, give me a better trinket, give me definitely better weapon. I have 236 weapon. It is pretty similar. Like, my top damage that I ever did with bats in halls, for example, was 19.6k as a druid. With bats, of course, but that was my top record. Even if we would subtract the bats from that damage, I have a hard time believing that I'm gonna be pumping the same amount of damage as a paladin, but we will see how it goes in the future. We will see about that. The paladin starts to do a lot more damage. Like, the paladin is growing and growing. It's really nice. The paladin is for sure growing and growing. Very much. But I do like it. I really do like it. And I do think it's also a really wonderful weekly non-lever character. But I'm a little bit too squishy and unstable with the Paladin for now, so that's why it's not as effective as I want it to be, but I will get there, I will get there. We will get there. We will get there. I really do like how easier this dungeon feels right now compared to before. And I don't know why. I don't have lay on hands for you, but I have a bob for you. I don't have a bob for you because I pressed it but it didn't activate. I don't know why. It's so cool how right now this feels so much better. This feels so much better. This feels so much better. And stone form of a dwarf paladin is also so cool. I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun. Like, I have so much fun I didn't even do. I did one key on my druid this week. One key. Sure, the bed that I'm making is probably not playing into me playing like the druid at all. I also thought I would be way faster with equipping the paladin, but then my loot luck got kind of exhausted. I put bed after this. Yep, you can pull the bed after this. Let's do a triple bed for the first boss. I wish I had a typhoon. Like, some things are just missing. The only reason why you guys maybe think like my damage on the paladin is really good is I'm top DPS right now, but I don't know why this is the case. Like, don't get me wrong, I really don't know why this is the case. It has nothing to do with the paladin being good in damage, I think. You big gamer? You calling me fat? Jesus. I know I'm that. I am big. I know. I know. Okay, that's then not good because one of our rangers was like baiting this. Now I understand that melees don't have space because our rangers are baiting this into melee range. Understandable. Woof. Like, now it was really important to move because yeah. Understandable. Like, our Resto is like Feral Affinity, of course. He is also stuck in melee range. But I really, really like the Paladin. I really, really do. Also, I'm completely honest, my single target DPS is way better. Single target Paladin is way stronger than Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid is so, like, oh, let's call it like, Guardian Druid is really bad in single target. How about that? Maybe that's the what we should rather call it. Maybe we should call it like that. Bum, 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 bum. Now we're going for this boss. A little scared. A little scared. He is so fucking... Thank God I can heal people, Jesus Christ. Thank God. On this pull, for example, I would do more damage on this boss right now. More damage as a Guardian Druid, because I would use Incarnation in the beginning of the fight. And just heavily cleave on people. Sure. Sure. The set is over already? Oh, there you go. Wow, we're standing in here for a long time. Interesting. I laid my hands on him. Wonderful. Wonderful. That is a moment, like, supporting the heal. Especially in Tyrannical Week. So good. So good. That is so fucking good. Healing people. I don't know where the other people were. I understand. So this is also a thing. I understand that many people are just pulling this, moving it outside. My question is, why? Just because I see the top people doing this, why would I do that? I didn't even intend to do the big pull because I don't feel like I'm ready with the paladin right now to do the typical druid pull that I do. Pull this pack, line of sight. Easy. I was not even intending to do this. So, why would I move them outside? You already trust me? Oh. Like, let's be completely honest. Maybe with gear, and I think with gear I should be ready, yeah. Mentally, I'm not prepared for this. Mentally, I'm not prepared for that druid pull. I call it a druid pull because I do it with a druid all the time. Save you can do. I mean, I agree with you that relating to my gear, I should be ready to do that for sure. But I do not feel mentally ready for doing this. And that's a big factor actually. Like, whether you believe you can or you can't, you will always be right. At this point, I'm just too scared. Too scared. I really gotta learn the class a little bit more to feel even more safer in my capabilities. But I agree, like I should be able to do those pulls for sure. Especially in a tyrannical week. Especially then. But hey. We will get to the point. We will get to the point, I think. I'm not worried. It's like literally doing the same dungeon with the same character for 18 months. Of course, I built up a lot of like confidence in what I can pull and what I can't pull. I grew into my gear a lot, and this paladin was just like skyrocketing with gear. Suddenly having from like being level 60 all of a sudden like standing in a 15 key because I had already 240 gear. I didn't even know what the paladin is capable of. But that's the magic about playing an alt, isn't it? It's magical. The magic of home is true. Yo. Let's finish this dungeon. I hope Tim is ready for his street ski. I really, really do need a street ski. I need a lot of street skis, to be honest. I do. Wow, I'm rocking some damage in here. Damn. Other, if not, you're here. Okay, true, true. You're here as well with a street ski. True, true. That's nice. I need all of them. To be honest, I need all of them. There are still 3 items that I really, really want to have from streets. It's still a high. It's the best dungeon for me. It has the most items that I need. If I would get a tank trinket right now, I could literally go ahead and cheat and take the tank trinket from here to get to my 270 item level. And I told you guys already, if needed, I gonna cheat. No one said it must be best in slot gear. You have Gambit? Oh no, disappointing. I mean, I take the Gambit as well, don't get me wrong. I take the Gambit as well. Some quick and fast weekly keys is never bad, but because Valor points and all this stuff. I just said that this is the first dungeon of the day and it's already like 2 hours into the stream. That's the only sad thing. That we spent more than more than an hour almost on one key. That's not how I'm gonna get done with some weekly keys today. Again, guys, today is weekly no lever day. It means we're gonna do weekly keys for you. 239 item level. Thank God I did not use my drums right now. There you go. Wonderful. You're my wonderwall. Also, guys, I just got the DHM, and when I went AFK between the dungeons, a DHL man came and brought me a lot of packages. That means Pokemon stream is happening on Friday, for sure. It is happening for sure. I'm really excited for that. I'm really, really excited for that. No, it should also not be by DHL, it should be just by the regular post, my man. It should be by the regular post. It's a letter, not a package. I ain't no bop. After 2 weeks on my ass, it is a package. Nice. Nice. A good one. Jesus. Trinket, maybe? Please? Please? Trinket, maybe, please? God damn. God damn. Okay, I have a other side. It's also okay. I would take the gambit, white and dirty. I would take the gambit. I would take the gambit. I would take the gambit. Then let me queue up for gambit. Let me deplete my key down to a 16 first, because I would think I will re-roll other side. I would. I don't know. I know Mr. Harkley wants another side. 3 more days and 2 more weeks, then 2 weeks holiday. Nice. Hey, that's really cool. Summer vacation. Nice. Really, really nice. Let's hop into Gambit's queue. I'm probably gonna keep the other side for Mr. Harkley because now I can trade him some trinkets as well. And he can trade me some trinkets. Thank you for key. Mwah. Wow, a lot of paladins in the queue. Wow! Where are all the paladins coming from? Anyone in chat who needs a weekly key, or are we already done with the content for today? Wow, a lot of paladins. Anyone in my chat right now who needs a weekly key? Maybe? That's the only sad thing about being a dying streamer. You don't have anyone in your chat anymore who needs a weekly key. That's kind of sad. Wait, did Alessio also told me he needs a weekly key? Wow. I mean, I tried to not be bothered by being a dying streamer, but if you really have no one to do weekly Noliva keys with, Guys, I told you all the time, I thank you for joining Weekly No Leavers because you're the content. No, Yemios, I thank you for joining the Weekly No Leavers, as always. Guys, if you were not here to get a Weekly No Leaver, I had no content. Right now, I have no content. There is no Weekly No Leaver keys. We're just doing keys with randoms. I really appreciate you guys like being here without like joining my dungeons. That's also really appreciable. His name is Angstjes. Oh my god. That's a cool name. That's a cool name. The Germans will know. It's like scare poop. Alright, let's get this key done as well. There are some items that I want from here. I would take the chest, potentially. Trinket wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Chest and trinket. Trinket wouldn't hurt. I'm happy when my healer's ready for your paladin. Isn't he already ready? Isn't he already ready? Like 239, 2 legendaries. Not my key. Your healer already is 272? Yeah, he ready. Granted, he ready. What the fuck? Damn, you have higher item level than me, man. Jesus. I need more item level. It's totally fine if the Murloc would pull. It'd be totally fine. Is it fortified or why am I taking this for so long? And we have another fish stick. Wow. I think the paladin is pumping at this point. I don't know. Maybe I am a big gamer. I don't know. Oh no. Close. And they're all running away, guys. They're all running away. They're all running away. Do we have no stuns? No stuns whatsoever? No binding shots? No. Oh, we're lacking a little bit of support in here again. Oh, that's a rerun of the other Gambit key. Guys, I do love doing dungeons with you. Please don't leave me. Let's do some dungeons together. Guys, I really want to do dungeons with you. Holy shit. Don't leave me. It's wild. In between the dungeons we had 20 viewers, now we had 13 again. Wow, guys. I'm totally fine if you're only here for some dungeons, but please do some dungeons with me. God damn it. God damn it. That's a lot of tier sets. That's a lot of tier set. That's some blaster damage for a lot of tier sets. So guys, yesterday was the podcast. The podcast went actually pretty good. I'm super sorry that I was so busy. I had some things to do that I need to resolve. They were really important to do. I needed to do these things ASAP. That's why I couldn't wait after the podcast. Also, I'm super sorry that I hadn't had any topics prepared. But I already got a topic from yesterday watching some news for next week. Google AI engineer got fired after making claims that the AI that he created has a consciousness. It's time, guys. Robots are taking over. I mean, I'm sometimes getting goosebumps about thinking about this. Wilbur Johnny, wish you a wonderful good evening. So that's going to be a topic for next week. So that Google AI engineer got fired after making claims that the word is sentient. Because the AI was saying things like, yeah, the worst thing that could happen to me is if you guys turn me off. And the AI was allegedly claiming that it is a real person. It's kind of spooky in my opinion. It's kind of spooky. Of course, there's a lot of context missing. Like, how was the AI designed anyway in the first place? Is it just like taking 4chan posts? I mean, we remember like the Microsoft AI that literally got only said racist and ableist things because it took like a lot of data from the internet and checked what was happening on 4chan, for example. It took like a lot of like racist things. But it's scary to see. It's scary to see. AI claiming that it's real. That's scary. They're taking over, guys. It's about time. Racist AI, lol. So, there was a case that Microsoft tried to do in AI. In case of like, yeah, you can talk to it, right? And it gives you answers, but it tries to give you answers that are like, it takes that information. Paxel, I wish you a wonderful good Tuesday, my man. It takes like answers, for example, from what it can find on the internet. And it took like a lot of comments from 4chan, for example, and it was just like a racist AI. It is literally a topic currently. So, Amber Heard thing happened. You guys heard about it. Amber Heard, Johnny Depp, the lawsuit. You heard about it. Don't need to talk about that. But Amber Heard was, quote unquote, an ambassador of the ACLU. It's a human rights organization. And checking their website, when they made a post about Amber Heard, They made a statement about Amber Heard. There was a related post of them also saying, yeah, we need to stop the racism in AI as well. They're already caring about, yeah, AIs are racist. We gotta make sure that computer intelligence is not racist. Dodo, I wish you a wonderful good morning as well. Welcome back, Alessio, and good morning, Checkscan. Yeah. It's fascinating times to live in, guys. Fascinating times. AI is nowadays racist. Like, racist AIs. And you gotta make sure that AIs are not saying anything that's ableist. How's the bet going? Close. Closer than expected. Closer than expected. I have to take a break. My man. My man. 268.19. But I will come back. I hope so, my man. I hope so. I do hope so. No worries. No worries. I will continue streaming even though the stream is dying, but I will continue doing my thing. Dating show soon? Question mark. Guys, we talked about this in the podcast yesterday, and we're gonna brainstorm a little bit later during the stream, but we're gonna brainstorm about it. We were pitching the idea yesterday during the podcast to do a dating show. I have some thoughts about this. I would later on love to hear your opinion about this. But yeah, the AI thing right now, that was just like a side topic. How was the podcast yesterday? The podcast was cool. I was sidetracked. I was distracted heavily because I had to fix something on the website. Because people reported to me that they can't see any products in the product archive of the store. So I had to fix that yesterday. So I was a little distracted. And I also had no topics prepared yesterday. And I'm a dying streamer, so sorry for making this joke the whole time, but it is what it is, guys. Yeah. 20 viewer Andy right here. Lost like half of my chat. If they... Yeah, hey. Who were the guests? Yesterday we had Chachux, Ricardo, Mojo Murray and Crowton as our guests. Again. Because it is not easy to get your hold on new people. That would be also like really tough for the potential dating show that I would love to do. But one after another. I would love to rant about the dating show a little bit later. Adremos! Ricola! Dude! 3 months tier 1. I really appreciate that, my man. Wer hat's erfunden? Dude, thank you so much. Dude, thank you so much. We appreciate that. We also had no really big topics yesterday prepared for the podcast because it was actually a really quiet week. We asked Chachux about his experience right now in World of Warcraft as a follow-up from last week because last week we talked about streamers getting banned left and right in World of Warcraft, and Chachux again, since 925 he got banned for 24 hours and got silenced twice now. Twice. He's not even... Like, he got targeted but is way heavier. Dodo! Oh, Dodo, stop. Okay, I shut up. For the dying streamer. Hey. We are all dying streamers now. Dodo, thank you so much for the sub machine, yeah. If you haven't heard, Dodo, if you haven't heard, A schöner Gruß. I should tell you a schöner Gruß. By the man, the myth, the legend, the one and only Mad Max. Dude! Oh wow, we're back to 100 subs. Jesus Christ. Harkley, good morning. You come to the right time. Harkley also a schöner Gruß. Percy. Good evening, my man. Dodo literally Ehrenmann. Jesus Christ. Dodo, what the fuck? What the butter dog? Dude. Dodo, I should tell you a schöner Gruß. By the boy Mad Max. I have been texting a little bit with the man. A Wahnsinn back. Dude, that is a Wahnsinn. Dodo, I feel like it's a little bit awkward because I just wanted to check on you. I was like, Dodo, I really just wanted to check on you. The only reason why I texted you yesterday is because I thought about you. Like, of course, a single man at 5 AM, who wouldn't think about Dodo? I feel a little awkward right now because I haven't seen you in a while in chat. I know you're coping with your own things. I know a lot of other people in chat are coping with their own things. And now you're dropping. And you wrote back. Yeah, of course. I feel a little bit awkward about the 20 gifted subs right now, but Dramos is also gifting a sub, guys. Guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy shit. Gully Deckel bundle member, yep. Oops. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Guys, thank you so much. Dodo, a big thank you. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I had a little bit of contact with the man with the legend Mad Max, and he's also saying the same thing. He wished he would come back. He not ready yet. But he really wants the nighttime gaming time again.
Please help me. You're too much reading.
He wants the nighttime. Keep the stream alive. Dude. Dude. Like, Dodo, thank you so much. Holy shit. I'm really happy that the Scruffy shop is currently popping off a lot, especially on eBay. It's popping off. It's going good. Making sales left and right. It's really going good. The stream itself not, but hey. It would be the best time to introduce some variety, right? Ah, loud. Guys, I will introduce a little bit of variety in the future. Because there's, in my opinion, nothing holding me back at this point. And yesterday we talked about it, guys. Among Us is coming with the people from the podcast. I love to see that we are getting really cozy with each other. Really cozy. Starting to play games together. We are currently planning a Among Us stream. Dodo, thank you so much for the... Dude. Don't do that. I just wanted to know if you're good or bad. And dude. Thank you so much. Pummel Party is cooler. Yeah, but we already played Pummel Party. And Pummel Party is coming back for sure. We will be playing Pummel Party at some point. We also want to play Monopoly at some point. There are some variety group games coming. But we actually did. I don't know if you watched it, Dodo, but we did play Pummel Party. Ricardo, Peffy, Angelo, and Mojo. In a group of 5. Ah, Wahnsinn. Ah, Wahnsinn. Yeah, but those things should be coming pretty sooner than later as well. When Pimmel Party? Ooh. Every day. No, honestly, if you guys didn't watch the Pummel Party stream that we did with the other people, I can only advise you, you should watch that VoD. It was one of the funniest things ever. Was one of the funniest things ever. It went a little bit too far with certain jokes. The jokes on the stream were really edgy. Really edgy. And yeah, but I mean, it's Pummel Party. Like, people that just like going crazy with ruining friendships. Is it on YouTube? Pummel Party as a video itself, no, it's not. But the VoD is saved. I can definitely link it to you guys, for sure. I can definitely link it to you. Give me a second. Wait, when was Pummel Party? It was not this Sunday. Of course, all my VoDs are saved. I can definitely give you the link. But certain jokes went just over the top. Like, that was it was a funny day. Mojo Murray, for example, the guy from the NA, of course, he also a war veteran. There was, for example, like one joke that we did. Mojo was like, oh my god, I want to give up. And I told him, man, you're American, you don't give up. And he's like, ah, shut up. Americans also give up. And then I said, yeah, no, they don't. Besides Vietnam, they don't give up. And him as a war veteran, that did a little bit hurt his feelings. I excuse for that, even off stream. There were some school shooting references. It was a little bit edgy. Peffy, and I really want Peffy to join the podcast. She also currently ill of COVID. It seems like everyone having COVID right now. Peffy went also really edgy. I had no idea. I really need Peffy on the podcast. Like, she has bigger balls than we all do together. Mojo Murray and during the Pummel Party, Mojo Murray was saying, hey, there was a cougar sighted in a high school in the USA. My answer, yeah, a cougar is not the most dangerous thing that you can encounter in American schools. Sorry to say. Oh man, you were so close. It was really edgy, guys. I can only tell you, it was one of the most funniest streams. Really edgy. That goes too far. But it's true. Like, finding a cougar, like in German it's a panther. At least that's what Google Translator told me. In a school? Yeah. Probably not the most dangerous thing. Also, there are people in the USA currently screaming, hey, we should give guns to our kids so they can self-defend. Hey, they could just shoot the cougar, Right, they could just shoot the Kugel. True. Absolutely correct. They could just shoot that motherfucker. True. I mean, Unbreakable, you're absolutely correct. Talking about... Yeah, Dodo's message was not auto-modded, but the message of Unbreakable was. Yeah. And then we're back to shooting. Guys, just focus the Starkeeper. Let's get done with this. Dodo, thank you. Checkscan, you're also saying that. What the fuck, guys? You're naughty. Dodo, I really want to thank you so much, bringing us back to 109 subs. Really appreciate it. Really do. I just feel like currently everyone is a little bit in the mood. Maybe it's just the weather or something. I don't know. But hey, GG, much love. Guys, I'm doing weekly keys today, and we already did this key right here with 3 random people because no one of you needed a weekly key. I always told you the same thing. I have to thank you for taking a weekly key, not you me for giving you a weekly key, because you guys are the content. And right now, this was already a key where I had no one in the group that needed a weekly. Change key, I did not deplete. I waited with my key. I have an other side key, and I want to do the other side key with the boy Harkley. I really want to do the weekly key with the Harkley. Also, we talked about Diablo yesterday. 18? No. I just didn't deplete yet. We're not doing an 18 weekly. No, don't worry. Having lunch, then shit, then ready. Everyone needs other side. I did only 1 key this week. My druid also only did 1 key this week, to be honest. I was also not doing many keys. I saw Harkley in chat. Harky, would you be ready for a other side? It was a 22. Ooh. Was it success? Was it? You want to do the other side? No, Harkley. Whenever you're ready. Nice. Was it successful, Dodo? You have a 24 other side? Oh, Jesus. Tim promised me a streets key, and I really need a streets key. That would be nice. Dodo, thank you so much again. Jesus Christ. Dramos, I want to thank you for your sub and your gifted sub as well, my man. I really do appreciate that. Damn. The Oilers are back. Need to do 1 on Hunter and Druid as well today, as fast as better. Let's hop into other side then. Tank loot spec for scale or the crystal. How about instead of me getting 270 item level, losing my bet and gifting 50 subs, how about I just gonna drop the trinket finally for the man, the myth, the legend, Harkley? If it would be nice if I can tank, yeah, Checkscan. We can do this. We can make this possible. Yeah, we can make this possible. I am coming, guys. One after another. I'm definitely gonna bring Harkley in this one. Mounty and oh, you guys coming in a group. And Mounty, you're healing as well. That's really nice. That's really nice. Do you only tank on Paladin? Yes, I only tank on Paladin. I have no other spec prepared. Do I know Calvin? Is this a somewhat familiar? Ice burning? There you go. You come. But I would log over into my druid, Checkscan. 2 more item levels, guys. 2 more. Mwah, guys, I really do appreciate all of you guys. Harkley, Ice Burning, Kumo, Wild and Dirty, Dodo, Alessio, Yamios Wushu is here as well, Verbal Johnny, Unbreakable, Percy, Narcissus Win, Hulex is here as well. Hulex, I have one important question. You posted me this thing yesterday in Discord. Can you show me the last messages? Can you show me the last messages in this one? Because you can scroll down. Like, people could claim there is something down there that got him banned. Did I raid on the Paladin? I did 3 bosses. And then I logged over to Druid. But 265 is not 270, so I was not really in the need for raiding with the Paladin. Gummy Man to you as well. Mwah. Elveron to you as well. Really appreciate you chilling and hanging around. Glaser Petro. Dremos. Chuki is still here. Chuki, hey. Bevers is here as well. Bevers. Mwah. Haven't seen you in a minute. At the mountain. Meow. I just ate lunch and I'm suddenly hungry. Wait like 10 minutes. Wait like 10-15 minutes. Stop exposing lurkers. I do appreciate the lurkers as well. EVG, I wish you a wonderful happy Tuesday. I did not raid with the Paladin. I didn't feel the need of doing it besides Cosmic Flux. I would be like, at this point, like 400 Cosmic Flux higher. That would be not bad, but not really necessary. Sorry for exposing the lurkers, but I really appreciate that. Guys, this week I have main raid tomorrow and on Thursday. We are kinda close of killing Rygalon. We're gonna start the Jailer progress. I promised you, as soon as Jailer is dead, I will take a step back from raiding. I need to focus on the stream and I have a lot of things planned for the future. Some cool content planned. The interview show, I want to continue doing weekly keys, the podcast, the MDI tournament, maybe a dating show as well, viewer rates as well. Right now, for example, we have a wonderful ID for Jailer Heroic. Friday, guys, this week's Friday, we're gonna do the first 7 bosses in a cozy Heroic raid. We're gonna do the first 7 bosses, really cozy. And on Saturday, we are skipping Underwind, we're skipping Rygalon and Lords of Dread. We go to Jailer immediately. We're gonna kill the Jailer on Saturday. We're gonna do a whole raid on Saturday, just Jailer Heroic. Yuri prepared the ID for us. And last Saturday, we had a wonderful raid in my opinion. We went to Jailer, we had like 50 minutes, 40 minutes time to do the Jailer. We even reached phase 3 in the second try. But too many individual mistakes of some people that caused us then to have not enough damage and caused a wipe at the end of the day. But in all honesty, I really did like the raid. And I'm really excited for doing Jailer on Saturday. No need to do any invis skips route here, guys. We can just do it completely normal. I will not do big pulls in Unwheel. I don't feel ready yet. Wait, EVG also got gifted? True, I haven't even looked into that. Dodo gifted a lot of people today, and maybe they're all coming back because they now saw they got a gifted sub. Verbal Johnny, Ploxbox, Mappele, Nimbu, Nisei, EVG, Narcissus, Win, Heathwine, Roneku, Holman. Oh, I haven't seen Holman in a minute. He probably not followed anymore. Whitey, Martan, Guys, those are all names that I haven't seen in a minute. Rosaroot, Captain Hank, Checksgun, Sharia, Small Peepee, Bananas, Spryak, and Putsunaki. Oh, wow, those are like a lot of names of people that just come to my mind and like, yeah. I haven't seen them in a minute. Sometimes I told you guys the story. I hosted Marrow like a few days ago. Hosted her. And I saw a viewer, a regular viewer of mine in his chat. In her chat, I'm sorry. And then I checked, why didn't I see the fella? Oh, we got into an argument about Steam is not owned by Valve. That's why he's not watching anymore. Yeah. It's sometimes really funny to see, like, go to other streamers. I'm like, oh, I know this dude. I know this dude. Why is he not watching me anymore? And then I realized, oh, he got into a debate. Checking Chachuk's viewer list right now. Not right now, but regularly. Seeing Glissov. Ah, Glissov. Why is he not watching anymore? Ah! He got angry at me because he felt like I'm toxic as fuck. I don't even know why he thought that. Yeah, and I don't remember anymore what happened, but yeah, it's really funny to see that, yeah. I can tell you one thing, guys. I would not be a dying streamer if people that get kicked out of my raid or dungeons would not be so snowflakey and people would not start making weird arguments. I haven't seen Reflex in a minute, but he would probably join. Like, there was nothing happening with Reflex recently, so I don't know. Also haven't seen him in a long time in other chats as well. Am I stalking this? Yes. Am I admitting to it? Yes. Of course, guys. No, the thing with like Marrow May, for example, I was just hosting her and asking her about the podcast. Not necessarily to see who of my viewers is watching her. But then I saw it in the chat because he typed in the chat. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. But as I said, this is a learning experience. Maybe I should really go back to being super cozy, and I also gotta learn one thing in life. As a streamer, there's one thing that I really must learn. Being a little bit more easy to deal with when debating. And I would definitely refer to Asmongold in this regards, because when he is giving a take about something and people disagree with him in chat, he is saying, are you sure about this, right? He's like, not saying like immediately you are wrong, but he's like saying things like, yeah, are you really sure? I don't know. Maybe I should do this as well. Maybe I should start doing that as well. Instead of like telling the man, hey, Steam is owned by Valve and you are wrong by claiming it's not, I should rather ask, are you sure? Those are the things. I should just be, and Reflex told me this also a lot, like I just need to be a little bit more easier to deal with when debating. Yeah, but why did I do? All I'm saying is I would, oh, Dodo Snapchat filter, what can I, Dodo, tell me which Snapchat filter you want me to be today. Now Reflex also told me like I need to be a little bit more of like less stubborn. So that's the perfect word. And I also think, as I said, if I wouldn't kick out people in raids, dungeons, and would not debate with them heavily, I would have had more viewers, way more. Every week, guys, at this point, I lose at least one long-time viewer in my viewer rates. Saturday as well. Dodo, a fat bird. Aren't dodos extinct? The fake dodos, but the real one is here. 22. Dodo. That is literally the only one I can find. That is... But why is it inverted? Why the fuck is this inverted? Kinda weird. Sorry for typing German. Give me a second. Give me a second. We continue polling. I have Alessio in my group. I really want to be careful that I do my thing correct. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why is this inverted? Then toaster. Toaster works better. Pretty sure. Okay, that's kinda not working. That's a weird ass toaster. Oh. Cursed. Wait, I have Pop-Tarts in my ass. Damn. That's perfect? Okay. Then that's perfect. Bavas, I hope you had a wonderful weekend, a good start into your week. Is there any news? What is red and smells like blue paint? A Pop-Tart? I don't know, maybe my penis head. Oh, red paint. Oh man. These nuts. Didn't buy the statue in the end. We're doing things in the house which cost a lot of money. Yeah. Gotta prioritize some things. Gotta prioritize some things. I mean, the statue would have been really expensive, I agree. That one was good, admit to it. You know what would be a good one, Dramos? It would be the best joke I could have done in this one is answering goldfish. What is red and smells like blue paint? A goldfish. That would be a good one. No one can take a toaster serious. Look at the Pop-Tarts popping out of me. So before Dodo crashed my brain, and I want to thank you again, and Dreamers to you as well. Thank you so much. I was recapping the podcast yesterday, as I said. I'm happy it went only for 2 hours. Really happy about that. I'm kind of sad that we didn't had... What? What? What is white? A white triangle? Now I'm scared answering these things. These nuts? A small white triangle. A Wahnsinn. The podcast yesterday, we had no topics. I was distracted. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. But hey, Ricardo, for example, didn't want to join yesterday because he was a little bit of like, maybe in a little bit, not in a good mood. That's what I mean with like, everyone is in a mood right now, currently. That's what I meant to say, like even him is not in a good mood, I would say, it called it like that. But he's like, he told me he doesn't want to join, he has to dip out for the podcast. If someone else dips out as well, and if I think the podcast would be boring without him, he will come. And I told him, my man, if you're not feeling well, you don't need to come. But I would love if you would, like, Frankie dipped as well. You told me if you would still join, and I would love you to have anyway. So maybe you're feeling better, I don't know, tell me. Then he said like, okay, I'm coming if you really think that the podcast is going to be boring without me. I told him, yes, obviously, without Ricardo, podcast is a little bit boring because he's always giving good takes. And he's also like in a not totally non-offensive way. Ricardo's a little bit of the punching bag of people's jokes. It's really funny to see how Crowton and Mojo are like bantering with Ricardo. I really like to see that. It is content. It's really content. I really like it. It's totally not in any offensive way or something like that. It's actually really funny. It's actually really funny. But yesterday, Crowton was pitching an idea to the podcast, and it was a thing that I had in my mind for a long time now, because I was thinking about like what else could we do than just a podcast and an interview show. Crowton wants to see a dating show hosted on my channel. Ricardo and a few girls, maybe guys if he wants as well. And yeah, having like a dating show. Of course, scripted, fake. It's not serious, probably. A dating show. So that was the idea that Crowton pitched yesterday. I was like, yeah, I had it in my mind as well already. What is black, small, in the shape of a triangle? The shadow of the white one. Ah, Wahnsinn! Ah, Wahnsinn! So, guys, let me tell you a thing. let me tell you a thing. I would do the thing. I would do this dating show thing. Maybe every 2 weeks we could do this. I would love to do this. With all the other things that are also on my menu that I want to do in the future. First of all, I gotta take a step back from raiding. It's currently like blocking a lot of like time that I have in the week. So I do think that tomorrow or on Thursday we're gonna kill Rygalon. We go to Jailer and I get a clear idea for how long the progress is gonna last. I would assume last boss progress is 3 weeks. So I would at this point believe that... sorry, Shell of Chaos, you just fucked me up with that message. It's all good, my man. I understand. No hard feelings. I'm a toaster. What can I say, Shell of Chaos? What can I say? I'm a toaster. I have a brain like a toaster. Thank you for pulling this. Thank you. I needed that, yep. Thank you. I didn't want to at the mountain. Thank you so much for pulling this. I wanted to pull this, but I didn't go further because I was already scared of losing aggro. I have 2 big cocks in this group where I'm a little bit scared of dealing with these. Thank you. You busy talking? I know. No, I talk regardless of what's in here, but it's not about like me being busy talking. Like I can talk and do dungeons at the same time. I was just scared about the aggro. I was already losing it. They were already running like left and right. No, my man. Shell of Chaos. Feedback is totally fine. I do appreciate the feedback. We have to all understand at the end of the day, the podcast should be entertaining to you guys. And if you guys have any constructive feedback about those things, I will take them with open hands. Absolutely. And even if you guys would say something that you think I wouldn't like to hear, do not worry, you can still say it. I would not be worried about it. Okay, let's move Mama Bird to the boss, fuck it. And we're gonna do, after the teleport, a little bit more trash. We're missing a little bit. Mother was waste? No, I wanted to move the mother into the boss. Like, my plan was to do the mother with the boss. I was not planning to do it completely solo. No guys, if you have feedback and Shell of Chaos, I do appreciate that feedback a lot. And We're gonna work on things. We're gonna work on things. I lost my train of thought. Oh, the dating show idea. I would love to do this in the future. I do need to take a step back from rating. If, like, assumingly we're gonna do viewer rates Friday and Saturday, or maybe just Saturday. Or we maybe gonna do like 2 days Jailer Heroic only. Imagine, guys, we would do like Friday and Saturday, 2 different rates for Jailer Heroic. I think that could be really nice. So, yeah, but raid is raid. Friday, Saturday is raid. Weekly keys on Tuesday. This is also a thing that can change in the future. Like, let's assume I step back from main guild raiding. And I had a whole week of different content to do. Let's assume we have like every day a show running, like Monday podcast, Tuesday interview, Wednesday dating show, and so on. Friday, Saturday raid. We could also do just every single day. Every single day we could do weekly keys. Like, we don't need to restrict ourselves necessarily to weekly keys only on Monday and Tuesday. We could do this also on a Wednesday in the future. The thing is, I can do more things like different quote-unquote shows, like a dating show for Ricardo, if I have more time on my hand. And I will have more time on my hands after the Mythic Jailer progress. So that's an initial thought that I have about like when to expect those things. Otherwise, for a dating show, the idea that Crowton had is bringing like 6 girls and 1 Ricardo. That would be fun, and I think everyone would appreciate and love to watch that for sure. The thing is, I already can't get like women invited to the podcast. Like Mr. Frankie, for example, I know he was making a joke, but he was saying that it's a sausage party, Scruffy. You need to invite like more different genders to the podcast than just all male. So I'm already struggling with that. Where could I find like enough people to date, quote unquote, on a stream Ricardo? That's going to be a little bit difficult. But I have a escape plan. I have a solution for this. Instead of like doing a Ricardo and 6 girls, it would be easier to do the opposite way around. 1 girl, 6 guys. And there's currently 1 woman I have in my mind that would love probably to do this. I haven't asked her yet, but I'm 100%, 99% certain that she would love doing that. She would be laughing her ass off. It's Chronicat. I highly assume, and I'm pretty certain, that if I would pitch that idea to Chronicat, saying, Chrony, I'm trying to do a dating show. Yeah, Chronicat, absolutely. If I was making a dating show, it is of course nothing serious. You and maybe 6 dudes. And you eliminate one after each other, like every round you eliminate one. And maybe they're gonna win something at the end. Right? It would be nice if they win something at the end. And you gotta offer people something, of course. I think Chronicot would do that. She would be laughing her ass off. But it would be way better to do it this way. Don't get me wrong. I would love to see Ricardo in a group of women, and would love to, like everyone yesterday when Crowden pitches to my stream during the podcast. I think everyone like would love to see that for sure. But logistically speaking, it's not easy to implement this thing. Like it's not easy to do that. Trinkets? Any scales? Can I have the chest? I take the chest. GG, much love. Thank you so much for the key, guys. I have a gambit key. Next weekly key is a gambit. Alessi, thank you so much. Sadly, no trinket, but a chest. I could use this chest to upgrade. It's 1 item level. It would get me to 269 to upgrade this chest. Let's go over there. It's 475, right? And Pia tried to get you trinket. I really appreciate that, guys. But yeah, I think Chronicat would do that, and this is a thing I would love to implement in the future. I would love to work on that in the future. But in all honesty, I don't think it's going to be that easy to do so. So, also as I said, like the timing currently is a little bit not right. Because tomorrow and on Thursday going to be short streams because they're going to be raiding again. It's going to be short streams tomorrow. What can I say? You look nice as a toaster. I don't look that fat as a toaster. I don't look that fat as a toaster. That's for sure. That's for granted. Close, guys. Close. Close. Let's hop into a gambit key. Let's not waste any time. I need valor points. I need some loot. And I really do need a streets or mist key or something similar. Something that I still can upgrade. God damn it. But I mean, I have like still 5 hours left, so I'm actually don't think I should be in a hurry. Harry Potter, Jesse. No, they're also happy. Wait, jump out. Ah, they're toasting. They're smiling. Looks like they're grumpy. Weekly no lever. Weekly no lever. Gambit. Guys, if you need a weekly key, please hop in my queue. I would love to do some weeklies with you. Now the real weekly key, yeah, let's go. Be right back. Maybe the queen is getting the toaster now. Nope, she did not. Because she... having a mask on. Mask off. Guys, anyone in my chat who wants a weekly key? Hazard a Hut? A lot, wow! The amount of people in the group finder is insane. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Guys, I hope that I'm not skipping any one of you guys. I do not see any familiar names, so I'm gonna bring randoms. Spit Noise is a good name, so I'm gonna bring him. I'm bringing the Priest. The Priest. Wait, what the fuck? I had... Wait. I have Pop-Tarts on my head. The fuck? Look, they're happy. They're really happy. Thank you. Guys, I'm getting close to the item level I need to not lose my bet. Getting close. Did you hear the new Party Racer track with Korsakov? I really didn't like that one. I really didn't like that one. The Korsakov one? No. Yeah, I heard it. Didn't like it. Oh, look who is using his new mount from Gambit. No. Not the Korsakov one. I remember in the last week I checked at least hard tunes once. And I checked the top 10 and I was like, damn. Someone who loves hearing hardcore saying what I said about this is insane. Everything sounded the same. Everything sounded the same. Literally track 1 to 10, the top 10, they all sounded the same. That's usually what people say that don't listen to that type of music. You want me to play the song for you? Oh my god. Like, I mean, I'm a dead streamer anyway. So can play that music as well. Guys, this is the song for Dodo. That's what I mean. I do like. I can promise you guys that I will probably do some nighttime streams in the upcoming days. Some nighttime streams where I play Path of Exile again. And gonna do some radio again. Listen to some music. Like this. Stony with the 6 months? How did that happen? Wait, you always got gifted, right? You told me you always got gifted. Thank you so much. 5 gifted months. Damn. Guys, the song is just for Dodo. Try to ignore it. It's over soon for everyone else. And for me. It's a cool song. Stony, thank you so much for the 5 gifted months. What am I saying? My brain is really not working. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the tier 1, 6 months. Your first resub, dude. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. My brain's not working. It's a good song. Everyone is like, oh my god. PoE night stream sounds good. Yeah, as I said, I need some streaming time. Somehow I feel like it's something genetic there. That's racist. That's racist. Oh wait, we can listen to this one. Yeah. Nice autoplay leading us the way. Yeah, I just need some streaming time, and then I'm just gonna stream a little bit. Gonna do quote-unquote radio. A radio stream. I would call it a radio stream because I'm just sitting there playing PoE, doing my thing, and listen to music. A don't mind me stream. Can I wish me one more song? Absolutely, you can. Dude, someone who gives 20 subs deserves a blowjob at this point. Like, the least thing I can do for you is play the song that you want me to play you. Yeah, expensive, a really expensive blowjob. Like, we get this way cheaper. Absolutely. If you need a weekly on the tank, I log over to Druid. I would love to do this in one rush. That means Checkscar needs a weekly key on the tank. You need a weekly key on the tank. We could all combine this one together. So I only need to log over once. But that ain't expensive. No, like, dick sucking in Germany is not expensive. No. Absolutely not. No. I'm dead. The Murlocs are heavily enraged. Can we listen to Haftbefehl so I don't close the stream on phone? You really want to listen to Haftbefehl? Maybe your genetics are a little bit wrong. Maybe your genetics are a little wrong, my man. Yeah, that's a big oof. That trash pack took ages. That was also oof. I'm sorry. I have no idea what it is. Oh. It's good that you don't know. Yeah, I saw though the trash pack was a little bit exhausting. That's why I didn't open it yet. Let me show you Haftbefehl really quick before I play something else. As Yuri said, so he doesn't have to close the stream on the phone. Guys, that is Haftbefehl. That's peak German music. Typical rap music have like an intro that takes ages. Arabi money rich. Peak German music. I love, guys, I don't want to sound ableist, but I love how German rap is a thing that Germans don't even understand, right? Not a single German knows what he is saying. No, you don't. You pretend you know, but you don't. No, you don't. You know. No. Dodo wants another song. Oh. I actually listened to this. I actually listened to this a few days ago because autoplay led me this way. Autoplay led me this way. Actually, that one is approved because we already listened to this. You guys not lusting? True. Let's lust. Absolutely ice burning. Thank you so much for the reminder. So yeah, the thing about a dating show, guys, I would love to do it in the future. It's coming in the future. I will first of all next week go ahead and see where we are standing at with the jailer progress. Get a clear understanding of how long it's gonna last. I would at this point assume 3 weeks, but I can give it a more precise answer as soon as we are getting closer. Like, first of all, gotta see the fight. Look at the hunter just standing there. Look at the hunter just standing there. First time I see this dungeon. But this dungeon is actually here to stay, especially for season 4. This dungeon is here to stay. Yeah, but we actually listened to that song already. There you go. Dodo, big kisses. Mwah. Ich will wissen, wer der Babo ist. Yeah, but I mean, Streets especially got heavily nerfed. Streets is considered one of the easiest keys now. Thank God. I mean, thank God it is. I am completely honest, I have not seen that Boyzone as well, Mr. Wild and Dirty. Doesn't mean it wasn't displayed on my screen, it might be just the case that I just didn't see it. Maybe. Why do we have the Vol relic again? New. You can be excited for the Harmony of Hardcore sets. I'm still excited every week for a new upload of Masters of Hardcore. This one. So that first of all, but yeah, Harmony of Hardcore also coming. I would love to see some Nature 1 sets from this year. Like, I don't know if it's going to be like restreamed somewhere, but I would love to see some Nature 1 sets. I highly doubt it will. Most of the Master of Hardcore sets are boring. I mean, I think the reason for this is main stage. Because only the main stage gets restreamed. And I think this is the lacklustering part of this. If it wasn't just main stage, it would be way cooler. Yeah. Like if I remember correctly, this year in Masters of Hardcore, Party Racer was like doing 3 sets on 3 different floors. How about the others floors? But what about that? It is what it is. Yeah, I think it's just like the issue of like the main stage. But yeah. So podcast guys yesterday, cool. Dating show idea, really cool. Gonna be doing this in the future. Can't do this like immediately. It will take a few weeks to see, and this will also gives me time to do my thing first. Gonna do my progress, see when I have time for it. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Somehow I'm really struggling with this boss on my Paladin. So my Paladin is just not good enough to do this. Can you put him in a freezing trap? That was a good fast 160, 180, 190, whatever. I can't do math. Trinket from this dungeon maybe? I would take the trinket if it drops. Would definitely take the trinket. Yeah, now I wasted this breath on one, but the other ones are over there. Don't need to do it anymore, just kill the boss. Wonderful! Magnifico! Meow. My food will get here so late because no one bothers to deliver food? No. Yeah, but I know that issue. I know that issue with food deliveries. Totally normal. Guys, I have not yet looked into some WoW news, and I do think I feel like we have some news. Besides the macro thing, and I want to repeat this again like a few times. Guys, have you ever played a warrior, for example, a DK or something like that? A hunter with wild spirits, for example. If you ever did this before, you know the struggle about like camera angles in certain dungeons, certain bosses, and suddenly like you throw your wild spirits, your warrior spear into the ceiling of the room. This can't happen anymore by using now a macro that you can use since 925 that casts those ground abilities onto your target. I'm a paladin, but I don't have that many interrupts. I'm a paladin, but I don't have that many interrupts. I wish. I wish I had that many. I use add player for spare since I misplaced it a lot. Yeah, and now you can use it on your target. You can throw it into your target now with a new macro. Like maybe that's a little bit better. Oh, why did he hurt so much? Imagine using your consec on the ceiling. Yeah, I mean, you can't... Can you place consec? No, right? Maybe with a talent. Maybe with a talent. Nope. I mean, you were able to do this back in the days. But now, consec is now just like literally below me. Yeah, it's bound to my location nowadays, yeah. Yep. Let me check and see if we're gonna have some WoW news for tomorrow, for today. Tomorrow, by the way, we have Inspiring Grievous Week. Inspiring Grievous Fortified. I don't know about you guys, but I do not anticipate that week. The last Grievous week that we had wasn't even too bad. It was a week that we did not anticipate, but it wasn't too bad, right? It was tyrannical. Now we have the Fortified Grievous week. I think the Paladin will come to shine next week especially. Okay, Blessing of Freedom is not doing this for me. Okay. I thought like maybe with Blessing of Freedom I would not be knocked back. Yesterday we talked. I think yesterday we talked about this. It was either yesterday or 2 days ago. We talked about like, shall the tank do it? And I feel like, as always, I stick to my answer. It's about efficiency. And especially in the Tyrannical 29 that we saw from the Echo MDI team, understandably that the healer is not triggering this thing. I as a tank should do it probably then. Right now I just did it for the sake of, I don't know if our priest is gonna do it anyway. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh wow. Yeah, I was a little fast on the second one. Was a little fast on the second one. Was a little fast on that one. But it was really lovely to see that the MDI team is also moving the boss over here in this corner. Wow, how lost is the hunter? What the fuck? Oh wow, he doesn't even have any clue what he's doing. The fuck? That was close, but easy dodge. Woo! That was close. He finally understood. He finally understood. There you go. We made someone learn something. Even though he did this dungeon before. Oh, he massive lagging. Oh, I understand. I see, I see. What a coincidence. No, I got no trinket. Ah. No trinket or necklace. No nothing. Dang it. GG, much love. Yeah, the lag, of course. Massive lag, yeah. How convenient. Guys, a few days ago, we had someone in Gambit lagging. Our healer was lagging like crazy. We saw him teleporting left and right over the field. He was like literally moonwalking through this. We could tell he is lagging, right? Just as an example how someone looks who's lagging. Just as an example. I have another side key again. Mr. Hulky. Mr. Hulky. You want to join me on another other side? Safe actions, I haven't seen you in a minute. And Jillian, to you as well. Guys, a happy Tuesday. Weekly no lever day today. Safe actions, haven't seen you in a while. You want to heal my dungeons or are you not healing anymore? Can we do tank weekly? Theoretically we could. I can come short. I mean, if you need a weekly key, definitely come. If you don't have to, you don't have to, my man. You don't have to. I thought like maybe you need. I thought maybe you do need. I need other side on Paladin. Yeah, I do need. Yeah. What is it? Other side? Probably not. Like if Unbreakable wants to tank, I log over to Druid. And we're gonna do the keyword I ever have on Druid. Wait, let me quickly upgrade this one. Item level question mark. Boom. 270.00, Jesus. A little cheated, but... Did you swap to Alliance? I mean, safe actions, look at me playing a Paladin. Look at the, I'm playing Paladin. That won? Yay, I won nothing. Guys, don't get me wrong, I'm still cheating. Like, I'm still cheating. No one said, like, I can't use that, but... Let me log over to the Druid, and then you're gonna do the thing. Yeah, I'm still wearing a two-hand, but it's not over. Yeah, but don't get me wrong, it's not over yet. It's not, the bet is not, like, the day is not over yet. So you go eat, yeah. Yeah, but safe actions, you missed a few things. I'm playing now a Paladin alt. The alt, only the alt is Alliance. And otherwise, we're running podcasts in the future, dating shows. And yeah, we're doing more content. I wish you one welcome back. So, it's a streets key. And of course, we will not do a 22 streets key as a weekly key. No, it will not happen. What am I feeling today? Night Fae, Ventir. One after another, guys. I deplete the key, then we're gonna hop in the queue. Let me hop in the queue already. 15 weekly no lever. There you go. I have other side on my hunter. I would probably love to do this as well. Like 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Yuri coming with the Demon Hunter. Oh, Bloomy. You changed your name. And the Mr. Dirty. Mr. Dirty. Yeah, I feel like Night Fae right now. I feel like more like Night Fae. Somehow I do like Night Fae in dungeons. I don't know what to say. Yep. I'm ready. I'm out for the day. Dodo! Mwah! Please enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, my man. Meow. Okay. These nuts. Feel free to judge my street. No, I'm not judging in here. So especially in a weekly or lever key, we're not judging. Especially then. Especially then. Meow. Do you have enough drums? Oh hell yeah. I have too much of everything. I have too much of everything, no worries. So much. Okay, thank you. You rich? Yeah, my viewers are rich. Oh, true. I have enough of the Snapchat filter. I have enough. I have enough. There you go. Where do you get the path to Tazavesh? There is a quest chain. If you want the portal, you need to do both. If you want to have the portal, you need to do both on the 20. Gambit and Streets. So, do we have any WoW news? I do assume we have some news in the world of Blizzard. Hotfixes on the 11th of June. Nope. The only thing that we have is that Blizzard is going to open up new servers for... They have new servers for planned for Wrath of the Lich King. That's the only news that we had. We had this already yesterday, but we didn't talk about it because we were in the podcast. Wrath of the Lich King is going to open up new servers for a fresh start for people. For people that wish a fresh start. I am not sure to separate these things. I don't think it's a good idea to separate like the players that transition from BC to Wrath and fresh players. I don't know. Cross server's not a thing. So I don't know. Especially because they said there's no dungeon finder going to be in Wrath. Right? They're opening up new servers, but they are like not implementing the cross server mechanic. Right? So that's the thing that I feel is kind of awkward. I feel that's kind of awkward. Look at the damage meter, how big DK is. Big blasters. That's still from our raid. And how bad Boomy is. I see myself being benched. I see myself being benched on Regulon, on Jailer. Or playing Pharaoh. Or maybe I see myself playing Pharaoh. Pharaoh is probably performing on Jailer really good. While we're waiting, let me quickly look into this. Rankings. Warlock, right? Yeah, it's just Warlock. Pharaoh. Yo mama is not a good indicator of a good druid. He OP as fuck. He always rocking the top blocks all the time. Not a good measurement. A lot of boomies. No, Pharaoh is stronger in single target. Pharaoh is single target stronger. I mean, the thing is, every boomies also, most boomies are playing Night Fae, actually. They're all, like, most of them are playing Night Fae. %. 85%. Interesting to see that no one is playing First Sigil anymore. That's also interesting to see. Hey, back to Changeling. There you go. Oh no, wait. Wrong. I should have skilled trees, probably. Just to make it safer for our tank. Just to make it safer. Just to make it safer. Oh, there's my Sooth. Unbreakable, you gotta be really careful if you're tanking. Remember, at 30% they start enraging. That is the moment you will be going from like feeling safe to feeling absolutely not safe. Oh, no, my cooldowns. Didn't do nothing. Especially gonna make sure that as soon as the whole pack goes low on HP, that you will start using your cooldowns preferred in that moment. As a paladin, for example, I know now, yeah, can pull, do my thing, and then as soon as I start enraging, then use my hard cooldowns. That's the safest bet. Why am I tanking the whole time? Ow. I'm blasting too much damage, I don't know. Feels good being backed on the druid. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Yeah, and this spell yeah. Refraction shield. This is what I think is so stupid about streets. What did you die to? Let me explain. I did a 21 streets key and then I realized that there's an ability that you will never encounter. But I'm suddenly the only one affected by it. Way heavier than even a warlock, for example. Reflection barrier is a damage reflect that only applies to casters. And in the first trash packs in streets, I as a boomy will take a lot of damage. It is purgeable. You can purge this from enemies. I don't know if a demon hunter can do it. Pretty sure a priest can. But this is only like affecting you as a caster DPS. Kinda sad. So you kill yourself, nice, yeah. Demon hunter can. Ooh. So I don't need to die right here, right? Yeah. I still gonna die. That thing is doing like 9k damage. I'm taking like 9k damage per second. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, I can only stop doing damage. That's all I can do. I can go ahead and stop doing damage. But as I said, I didn't know that Demon Hunter could or could not. But playing a boomy right now in a dungeon doesn't feel too bad. Like, I like it. I like it. Gonna make sure I'm gonna prepare a really big cooldown for the boss. Even though it's not ready. But yeah, I have 7 stacks. That should be good. I still have a minute to wait. Still have a minute to wait. Oh, I didn't even use Bloodlust. There you go. There you go. I wish I could use a second Convoke in my cooldowns. I wish. But yeah, there's no other WoW news to talk about. Draft the Lich King, fresh servers, fresh starts. Hey. I'm kinda okay with it. I still don't think it's the best idea they could have. Separating players without like introducing the cross server function that they had back in the days in Wrath, with the Dungeon Finder. On the other hand, I do like that there's no Dungeon Finder in Wrath the Lich King. Keeping that quote unquote server identity. Your reputation on the server remains. Oh, that's what it's like, I love it, I hate it. There are like two things that I think I'm pretty neutral about this at the end of the day. Don't stand in front of the boss when he's doing that. When he's doing that as a melee. Melee or tank doesn't matter, you don't stand when he's walking to the person with the containment cell. It's the same thing. As a melee, you don't do this either. No, 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 no. And I need to start soothing a little bit more. I have the reflective barrier, so blotch out again. Good, using Convoke now and have my cooldown resetted, that's really, really good. Really, really good, love it. Okay guys, today weekly non-lever keys. If you need a weekly key, I would love to give you one. You are the content for today, I would love if you guys take a weekly key as well. 239 item level, 2 legendaries, I'm gonna give you your great vault tomorrow if you still need one. That's what I would love doing today. So, if you guys need one, 249, 2 legendaries, I'm dead. Hello? I was literally standing on top of there for the fact that if our healer jumped down, I'm not line of sight, and if I would jump down and he would be upstairs, I would also be line of sight. I was trying to make sure that I will definitely not be line of sight. Is the scarf you need one? I'm gonna give you one. That's nice. Smiley face. Sorry, Scruffy? No, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Safe actions, do not worry about it. What the fuck? No big deal. Like, I could have also healed myself. I like Recycle. I wish you a wonderful Tuesday. Sheesh. I'm too fast. Furious. Oh. Sorry, I wanted to go to a safe position immediately. Sorry, that's why I ran over here. I'm sorry. I wanted to go to a safe position. Shall we? Oh, we have the Vi interceptor. Oh. Yeah, I also was careless in this moment. Yeah, of course, gotta admit to it. I was careless as well. I didn't focus the relic. Shall we? I'm sorry. I could have also soul shaped through the wall. If you guys don't know, this door is like... Oh, you can't do it this way. Interesting. You can go one way but not the other. Interesting. Oh, is this completely fixed? Doesn't work. Oh, it's completely fixed then. Never mind then. Never mind. You tried it yesterday? Okay. I mean, I forgot about it, but hey. Yeah. Wow, news kind of dry. I have not even... Okay, let's talk about my schedule for this week. Really quickly. Today, guys, weekly no lever days. We're gonna do weekly keys. I'm gonna make sure you guys go home with a weekly chest tomorrow. And tomorrow you're gonna report me some good stories, some good news about the loot that you got. Tomorrow is a shorty but goldie stream. We're gonna pump some dungeons. We're gonna equip the paladin a little bit more. And yeah, gonna have a lot of fun with doing some dungeons. I don't see myself right now doing some 20s next week. It's grievous, inspiring. It's, in my opinion, one of the worst weeks to do dungeons. It's a really bad week. I don't like inspiring. I definitely don't like grievous. But we're still gonna power through this. We're gonna do our thing tomorrow and see where it goes. I have main raid tomorrow, so I'm gonna be doing a short stream. I can also then work together tomorrow with my boy Lidonius and work on the Linux server. Nice full moon. Really, really much needed. The interrupt was not good because I probably will not be able to... Yeah, I will not be able to continue my stacks. Gotta save the combat rust potentially for our tank dying. Why am I jumping through all the fucking balls? I'm too addicted to balls. I like balls. No, like you can take... No, don't. Thank God I told you to not accept the combat res, and I did not finish my sentence. That you should accept it. I hate this boss. Why? Why is everyone saying sheesh nowadays? Why do you hate this boss? Like, he's doing the Whirling Annihilation, he's casting this, you have plenty of time to walk away. Plenty of time. Especially as a melee. Yeah, you just go away from the boss, I know, but come on. I don't think it's that dramatic. Like, I'm usually the tank. That means I'm also a melee. I also need to stand away from it. And don't get me wrong, a caster also loses all of its damage when he's moving. Hulek said this yesterday really brilliantly. Melees are always complaining about like, oh, they have to move away from the boss. But the thing is, in that moment, even a caster has to move. And a caster also loses, most likely, 100% of damage when he has to move. So, it's pretty equal. It's pretty equal. Beastmaster, yeah, yeah, we have. No, I'm just making the example. I just referred to what Hulek said yesterday, and I think like he is absolutely right. It feels more annoying as a melee if it sounds like, hey, you need to walk away from the boss, but in reality, in those situations right here, when the caster also has to move. He's also losing a lot of DPS. Oh. And I need to stack up, otherwise they're gonna charge me. You did damage in that phase? Yeah, but I can also cast while walking. I mean, yeah, I have to easy talk as a druid. I mean, sure. Druid has a little bit easier in that phase. Sure. Little bit scared of the next boss. Gotta make sure that I'm gonna get one big celestial alignment for the next boss to blast them like crazy. I'm getting sleepy again. Yuri. Meow. I forget the whole time that I need to stack up on this one. And he's still alive. Gotta be careful. And now the chickens. Look at all those chickens. But it's really enjoyable. I gotta say, it's really enjoyable as a Boomy right now again. God, I don't know, like playing only one class has been really boring. Boomy is really cool. I don't know, I really like playing Boomy. And Paladin. And I'm getting tired. Look at all those chickens. Those damn chicken signs, yeah, absolutely. Preparing a big celestial alignment for the boss. Or we just pull the boss, that's also working. And then I don't need to prepare anything. Any soakers? Any soakers? There was no need for that thing in the middle of the room right now. Autoplays leading us this way with the music, then hey, then we take it. What is with the music, Jesus? Any soakers? Guys! Yo, okay. I have to say it, guys. We're just playing alts, I understand. But all of you know that you should go in there and soak one of those zones. Oh, I'm not a... You should go ahead and soak one of those zones. Those are a lot of zones for a lot of people. You're gonna die, yeah, don't walk in there. Yeah, I'll change the music in a second, guys. Let me make sure I'm gonna kill the boss. Guys, I know it's weekly on Lever, but please let's play the mechanics still. Oh, there was an Anger Fist song? I had no idea. I had no idea what the fuck. That was good. That was a good one. Nice. Yesterday, by the way, guys, look, as a druid, I'm really fast doing this. As a druid, I'm fucking fast. Yesterday, I did a +6. Last night, I did a +6. Street ski. And I was standing there, and I was like, hey guys, can someone please do this? I have short legs. I am too slow. As a paladin. We were standing there a minute in front of the vendor and I was waiting for someone to pick it up. Take it! It's the wrong one, what? Sorry. +6. Yeah, I wanted to do like some really quick small keys for Cosmic Flux Valor points. Not for gear. I just wanted the Valor points. Also, like, I mean, if I dropped the trinket in a +6, that would have been better than a 236. It would have already been better. It was just like a time to Cosmic Flux ratio that I wanted to be good in. Nothing much else. Meow. Wait, it didn't work? What the fuck? A round of applause, please, for our next musical act. Oh. What am I doing? I'm falling asleep, guys. Even the streamer falls asleep. Drink a Red Bull. I try to drink as many as I can. I'm working on it. Mamma mia. I mean, the solution would be just like, Scruffy, don't go to bed at like 9 AM in the morning. Like, sleep a little bit longer than like 5 hours. I think that is the solution. Yeah, I'm falling asleep. Maybe also getting a little bit of food would also help, I think. Like, everything can help. $6 AM is too early. It is kind of too early for me, yeah. No, but no, like, it's not too early. Like, 6 AM was the usual time I went to bed. Nowadays it's 9 AM. Blaming Path of Exile for it, of course. Blaming Path of Exile, but what can I say? I just enjoy it too much. Path of Evil. I'm stuck in the microphone. Know how I feel. Feel your heart beat. Tuborg, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Happy Tuesday, my man. Happy weekly no Libra Day. Another Boomy next key. The only one who wanted to tank for me still was Checksgun. And Checksgun said he's coming back later. So I will go back to Paladin after this one. We're gonna do the other side key. Your DK needs a weekly. Yeah, I mean, Yuri, if you have a little bit of time, I would love to go back to the Paladin and do some stuff on Paladin. And later on, when Checkscan comes back, I can do like, you gonna tank a key for me, then Checkscan's gonna tank a key for me. If that would work out, that would be fine. That's cool. Doesn't matter at this point. I reached my goal, so there you go. I reached my goal, 270.00 actually. Literally 0-0. Alright, I have the perfect cooldowns prepared for this boss. A relic, please. A relic. I have a literally 10 stacks right now. A sneaky one, yeah. Especially with a chest, for example, that's currently not a tier set chest, but should be a tier set chest. Yeah, but wait for it. The day is not over. The day is not over. Eh? Nah. Why am I tanking? Jesus. That was close. I didn't even look, but that was close. Food here, but potatoes are cold? Damn. It took a long time, my man. That took a long time. Confusing. Definitely the key on Druid as well, since I don't even have Raid Vault this week. Yeah, of course. Gotta make sure you're gonna hop in there as well. For sure. Wonderful. Let me guess, I'm gonna get somebody that I needed on Paladin. No. Trinket. Never loot. That's good. Never loot. That's good. I'm gonna log over to the Paladin. And we're gonna do a other side key next. Other side is the key that we're gonna do next. It's weekly no leavers. If you guys need a weekly key, please make sure you're gonna hop in there. I'm logging over, gonna be right back. Maybe I get some food to get some energy back.
statue. Your heart is a magnet, I'm coming at you. Girl, you're my target, I'm aiming at you. You're a comet, I'm trying to catch you. We can break any rule they ever taught you. Forget about anything they ever bought you. Cause me and you don't need a lot in this world to get by. Plus you know I got you, you pull me in. I don't resist, time seems to fly but the clock doesn't tick. I crash into you, we both feel the hit. We both feel the way that our chemicals mix. And I wish that if I just keep my eyes shut, maybe this time you'll be enough. So I need the dark. Without you here, I would never see the stars. I'm headed for you, foot on the gas. I'm coming straight at you, no looking back. We are connected, misdirected to the high. You are my side. We are connected, misdirected to the high. Then we collide.
Tim, I was waiting for that key. It desperately wants to be played. Oh yeah, it desperately wants. I wanted to play this a long time. Let's do that. Tim, let's do that. You ready? Was shopping and cocking? Nice. Okay. Back to the Snapchat filter while I'm eating. I got a schnitzel. I got a schnitzel. I got a schnitzel. I got a schnitzel. Hey, it's Pride Month. Guten Appetit. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any recommendations for Tasha's weak auras? I have none, I just realized. The only weak aura I would recommend is the trade weak aura for the trading game and the console and gambit. The console and gambit. The console and gambit would be nice. Oh, it's weekly no lever. Guys, if you need a weekly key, please make sure you're gonna hop in my queue. My queue. My Red Bull is empty. That's sad. That's kind of sad. DPS this? Yeah, before Tim is leaving, Harkley. I'm sorry, before Tim is leaving. Let's bring Tim. Yuri, you want to tank later on? Or you want to do DPS right now? Okay. True about the trinket. Actually true. God, I love goat cheese. I love cheese in general. Mozzarella. Mozzarella. That sauce tastes literally like nothing. How is that possible? How is that sauce literally completely tasteless? Do I have COVID? Don't let your mama hear that. My mama tells me the whole time I need to start cooking again because I cook better than her. Safe actions. I really have no idea about German stereotypes. I don't know what is stereotypical German. I do not recall that we say like we don't eat soup. Like, I mean, of course, if I have to choose between a burger and a soup, I take the burger. Wow, that okay. I mean, that sauce literally has zero taste. Not that's bad, not that's good. It just tastes like nothing. It's literally dead calories. Germans are known for eating heavy foods, high on calories. Where's this coming from? I have no idea where that one is coming from, but... Oh, let's see. How easy is it to eat while playing Paladin Tank. It's definitely different from being a Guardian Druid, for sure. It's definitely something different. Alright guys, let's get the trinket. How about that? Trinket would be so poggers. Weapon would be insane. Weapon would be such a big damage increase. I also finally reached like more than 100k life. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Yuri. You're also getting, as a DK, you're also getting the reflective shield, right? Yep, that shield. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. But no one can purge that. We have no one that can purge that. Meow. Guys, I wish all of you a happy Tuesday. Soon is weekend again. Time is flying. Oops. But no, but I really don't know about the German soup thingy. I personally also don't. If the soup has a lot of like things in it, it's cool. Just like a pure broth, for example, is like, yeah, wanna eat, not drink. I mean, save actions, you know me. I'm always getting stun locked. I also have nothing else to say. There's no WoW news. We talked about my schedule. We talked about private news. Not really much, but hey, there's nothing else to say. It's also like really dry with news. The only news that I presented you today is a topic for next week's podcast. The AI getting like the becoming sentient. Google AI engineer getting fired for making claims that the AI that he designed is a real human. It's a real living being, he says. With a cautious thinking. Opinion on Diablo Immortal? Hey, if people want to play something, they should play something. If they have fun with it, they should have fun with it. And everyone complaining about Diablo Immortal being paid to win, I think they have never played in a single mobile game in their life. Blizzard taking too much shit for having the name Blizzard. But literally every single mobile game that I played in my life, it was pay to win. So who would have thought that a free-to-play mobile game is pay to win? Who would have thought? But those are topics like Jesus Cop, for example. Those are like topics we talked about a lot on the podcast. For example, last week we talked about Diablo Immortal a lot, and we all came to the conclusion that. So the conclusion of the podcast, guys, every Monday for everyone who hasn't followed through the last few days, weeks, or something, we have a podcast every Monday with other WoW streamers or other streamers in general. Before we're saying like WoW streamers only. No need to comment with us. Oh Jesus. And we talked about Diablo Immortal, and the conclusion that we had at the end is that if it's fun, let the people play it. It's a mobile game. It's pay to win, obviously. Also, Blizzard taking too much shit compared to other people, to other games. The outrage of Diablo Immortal is way bigger than the outrage about Raid Shadow Legends, because it has the name Blizzard in it. Blizzard just taking more shit for its name. Like, they're shitting more on Blizzard titles. Also, yeah, as I said, people have probably never played a mobile game, whoever complains about that. And there are also a lot of people bandwagoning. That's also an issue that we came to the conclusion. People are bandwagoning really, really heavily. People like Belua, and I have nothing against Belua. But I do understand that he is making a lot of money with talking about or speaking against Blizzard Entertainment. That this is his life, like he makes a living out of this. Obviously he was dry, he was milking that cow until it's dry. Like while we did the podcast, he released his third 40 minutes video about Diablo Immortal. He did 2 hours of video ranting and shitting about Diablo Immortal. But guys, we have to respect that. Every content creator is at some point stuck to the things that works for them. If World of Warcraft and doing keys weekly, like doing dungeons with viewers would have not worked out for me at all, I would have probably continued, as I did before you guys like found my stream, would have continued doing variety and played different games in the meantime. But it worked out so well that we wanted to milk that dry. And absolutely, there are a lot of people being influenced by Asmongold, Belua, and other content creators, influencers, and they're bandwagoning. That means like they take an opinion that is not their own, but just take it for granted and take that opinion as their own, without making any self-critical thought. And that is the case for Belua as well. And Belua is making a living out of shit-talking Blizzard. Like, make a video about Diablo Immortal, that's fine. Make 2 is like, yeah, okay. Make 3 videos there is like, wow, okay. But then Belua taking it to the next level. He's not just doing 3 videos about Diablo Immortal. He's doing a free 40 minutes video. The reason why every YouTuber is doing like 10-minute videos is because, first of all, attention span, and you want to have a maximum watch time percentage-wise. Like, if people watch your video in average of to like 90%, that's a lot. A 2-hour podcast of ours will never reach that. But if you bring a 40 minutes video about Diablo Immortal and people watch it for like 40 minutes, then of course you're gonna milk that dry as you can. So Blizzard's not allowed to milk people dry with a mobile game that's pay to win, but you can make videos about it to milk people. Yeah, bandwagoning. If people have fun with something, they should continue playing it. It's a free-to-play game. If it brings you joy and pleasure for multiple hours, that should cost you. That should be worth something to you, money-wise. As long as you don't really have neighbor's Wi-Fi, stolen credit card, then yeah, you will never find free entertainment anymore on this world. Not necessarily. And if you wanted, if people wanted to play a little bit of Diablo Immortal, let them play it. What's the deal? That's what I don't understand. What's the deal about it? Let them play it. Oh, and also maybe it's good for the franchise. Imagine they're making a lot of money. Imagine they're making a lot of money with Diablo Immortal. The hopes are that they're gonna invest that money into the franchise again. So the quality of Diablo 4 becomes better because it got funded by Diablo Immortal. Right? That's the hopes. Potentially possible. I doubt. I have heavy amount of doubts, but possible. Yeah, bandwagoning, Tupac, exactly. Capitalizing on the situation. You could literally go ahead in certain Reddits, check what is current drama, who are we hating this week, and then you're gonna make a video about it. Of course. Because this gives you more views. If I'm gonna make a video about, I don't know, ranting about Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt, right? Because they're also now in a lawsuit against each other. Not for harassment, but it's for money. I could make a video about this. No one would watch that, because who asked? But making a video about like Amber Heard is a psychopath? Question mark. That would something that everyone would watch. Bandwagoning. A few days ago I watched a few highlight videos. I got suggested on my front page some highlight videos about the lawsuit and I watched them. It was funny. I felt it was funny. And then that YouTube channel, he had like he has like 5,000 subs. But he was making videos about the lawsuit that had millions of views. And then he made a video about how much money he made on YouTube for this one video that made 4 million views. By the way, he was saying this video was making him $4,000. 4 million views made him $4,000. That's also a realistic number, by the way. It's definitely realistic. It's pretty low. If I tell you completely honestly, all honest, it's pretty low. But I mean, he's a small YouTuber. Low CPM, yeah. It's like a 1 CPM. That's really low. Don't get me wrong, that's really, really low. It's a lot of money. $1 CPM? There are more family-friendly YouTubers that make like $10 CPM. At least. But the thing is, he made more videos about the lawsuit, more compilation videos about the lawsuit. Why? Because he capitalizes on that situation. He figured out something that worked for him, made him a few bucks, grew his channel, and yeah, capitalized on it. If he would make, instead of a Amber Heard compilation video, if he would make a video talking about like Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt, he would not make any views from that. It's because what is going on in the society? What do we hate right now? What is in the talks right now? And because it's Blizzard, it's Blizzard, of course. Shit talking Diablo Immortal is really, really good. Really, really good. Like, that's what everyone does anyway. We talked about this on the podcast as well. And I was like saying, hey, please be careful with the term bandwagoning. Because I had a wrong understanding of the word bandwagoning. Mojo Murray explained it to me correctly. I was like saying, hey, I know bandwagoning, but the thing is, I will also sell this podcast of today on YouTube with a clickbait thumbnail about like Diablo Immortal is evil. Or something like the evil greed of Diablo Immortal. Obviously, because this was in the talks right now, I wanted to capitalize on everyone looking up videos about how much they hate Diablo Immortal. Of course. Of course. It's a different thing, like clickbaiting and clickbaiting and bandwagoning are two different things. Mojo Murray explained to me. I am just clickbaiting. Immune? Immune to what? I can't move. So yeah, but of course, I try to capitalize on this as well. That's how it goes. That's just how it goes. I was literally clickbaiting. I was not bandwagoning. It's a fine line between those things, I do believe, but the value of thing is like, yeah, I have nothing against the dude. Absolutely not. I have no hard feelings. I would never tell you should never watch him. I watch sometimes his videos as well. Did it more back in the days than I do nowadays, but in reality, I totally understand what he's doing. And as I said, there's a spectrum of like how much can you like hate about a thing like that. Doing a 10-minute video about something, about Diablo Immortal, yeah. Doing two 10-minute videos, no, okay. 3 videos 10 minutes, okay. But doing 3 videos 40 minutes about Diablo Immortal, literally 40 minutes. Damn. Damn. Who did hurt you? That's a lot of hate. Like, he putting in a lot of energy into hating on that game. Also, an argument against mobile games like this is always like whaling. Whaling is like when you become a whale by spending a lot of money into those games. I'm completely honest. I should not judge people how they spend their money. Why is it better for me to spend my money on Red Bull and Pokemon cards? Why should that be better than someone spending like a lot of money in Diablo Immortal? Why would one thing be better than the other? Don't understand. There would be normies, for example, saying, hey, yeah, don't do any of these. I'm a normal being. I don't do any of these. I don't spend money on Pokemon cards or Diablo Immortal. But he has Spotify, Netflix, Amazon Prime, he has everything. There's most likely no difference in these things. Of course, we could argue that one thing is gambling and loot boxes might be gambling, but in reality, you pay for entertainment. You pay for joy, pay for pleasure. You spend money on your Netflix account. Hey, this brings you a lot of fun. I spend money on Path of Exile because it brings me a lot of fun. Hey, so be it. One thing is better than the other. One thing is not better than the other. And I don't think I should judge how people are gonna spend their money on it. We have only piracy in Russia. Hey, you have now legal piracy, don't you? I just spend on WoW subs. Yeah, but I mean, there are also like people that could say, like, people spend money usually for a lot of things. Like, you spend money on World of Warcraft. That's also like you pay for your entertainment. Like, also, if someone, Tupac, I don't think you are a millionaire. Completely honest, right? If you are an oil prince and you just feel like, hey, today I'm gonna spend 100,000 on Diablo Immortal, that means something different than every normal living being in this world saying like, I'm gonna spend 100,000. People that don't even earn 100,000 a year, they would of course not spend 100,000 on Diablo Immortal. Of course, money has a different worth to them. So why would I be the one who judges that? Good one, Jinx. Wish you a wonderful Tuesday, my man. Yum. And I would highly assume that Tupac is not a millionaire. He's not even subbed in my chat. Hey, my man, if you're an oil prince, at least throw me a sub. I know that I always tell people that you don't need to sub, but guys, if you're a whale in Diablo Immortal because you can afford it, throw your boy a bone. That's all I can say. I would rather spend it in your shop than on Diablo. That's what I mean. Like, I would spend money on Pokemon cards also rather than on Diablo Immortal. But I also have to admit, buying Pokemon packs and opening up Pokemon packs is literally gambling. I'm selling gambling, of course. I'm selling gambling. And like you could also say like spending your money instead of like Diablo Immortal, you would spend your money on drugs, right? Weed is cool, right? Eat ass and smoke weed. Frankie, my man, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Like imagine, yeah, you're gonna spend your money on weed, especially in countries where it's legal. What is better now? Spending your money on Diablo Immortal or spending your money on drugs? I'm literally intentionally saying drugs right now to make it sound pretty bad. So no more drugs? Yeah, there you go, but hey. I mean, you're a cheapskate. Tupac, we came to the conclusion you're a cheapskate. Like, I'm not referring to you in general, I'm just saying in general. Let the people spend money on whatever they want to spend. Just make sure they have a healthy habit. Like, always support other people in their endeavors, whatever they want to do in life. If they want to become vegan, if they want to become, I don't know, if they want to move to a different country, if they want to, I don't know, whatever they want to do. Support them, but just make sure you're gonna keep them safe. That means if your friend is going ahead and says like, I want to become a vegan. If you have concerns about this, offer it to them. Like, hey, like if you could become vegan, do you still get all your vitamins that you need? That if you have this concern, for example, tell them. And bring them a second point of view of things. Someone said, a friend of you telling you, hey, I want to become an alcoholic. Then of course go ahead and say like, hey my man, I don't know if this would be a good habit. Right? Let the people do whatever they want to do. Spend their money on cigarettes, on whatever they want to do. Just make sure that people have a safe habit. That, hey, if you want to open up Pokemon cards, that's totally fine to me. But please make sure that this becomes not a heavy addiction that maybe gets you in trouble. Right? Subbing to all streamers I'm watching. I mean, donating to streamers can also become addicting. Guys, sometimes I go on a rampage throughout Twitch and just go into people that I know and give them some subs or donate to them. Because sometimes I feel like gifting subs to a streamer. Every time I go to Frankie's stream and I gift him like 5 subs, he's so happy about it. I remember this was a little bit earlier ago. A little bit longer ago. I went to Frankie's stream, I gifted him 5 subs, he was really thankful. And then I gifted him another 5 subs and he was losing his mind about this. And what should you do if you make your streamers speechless about gifting subs? Give them another 5. And give them like 25 subs. 5. Just to make him even more speechless. Right? We man would call this edging. We would call this edging. Right? We all know, like, when you had an orgasm as a man, you're really sensitive. Imagine, keep on rubbing on that. That's what I would do. Already making Frankie really sensitive about the subs, and then even rubbing it on top. Absolutely. What a power move, Scruffy. You're a fucking narcissist. Oh man. I mean, Tupac, I 100% agree. There are some people, small or big streamers, I think begging for money is kind of weird. We streamers have to also acknowledge that we are actually e-beggars, yeah. We're making our money by other people giving us money on the internet, absolutely. But I personally feel it's a little bit awkward when people are saying, hey, I love attention, please give me money. I know a streamer who has literally in his stream description, please give me money. I feel this is a little awkward. Solid description. I mean, hey. At least honest person. True. I mean, respect your honesty. I'll tell you guys it's the same the whole time. I'm an honest person. Sometimes I say things that I just try to say honestly. But I'm okay totally if you don't like that. Absolutely understandable. But I respect your honesty, and I always also say, please respect my honesty about certain topics. That doesn't mean you need to like it. GG, much love. Trinket? God damn it. I'm never getting the loot that I need. God damn. Frankie, what do you think is better? Tyrannical this week or next week Fortified Grievous Inspiring? I have a feeling I would like this week on Tyrannical way more than next week. I think starting tomorrow we have a really shit week. Next week way better, Grievous, Inspiring. Oh, I mean, I personally feel like this week is better. A wonderful good evening to you as well, Mr. Cast Rapper. Harkley, I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna grab another rapper really quick. I'm still not eating that. I'm not done eating my schnitzel. I'm not even done eating my schnitzel. Schnitzel. Mommy, I want a schnitzel steak. Oh, the schnitzel, man. Cars, it's Pride Month. It is Pride Month. Haven't been doing a key with Jinx in a long time. Yuri, I know you have time. I don't think we're in a hurry. Hey, Sex, you want to do a weekly or two? Would that be your hookup line if you go into a bar? Yes, Kaz. Absolutely. If you want to do some keys, you're gonna hop in the queue next time. Guys, I still can't believe this one. This one's still making me speechless. It's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. That's the beginning. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's just like completely brain dead. Maybe Blizzard really doesn't want us to play the game anymore. I don't know. Cast. Sorry, the group was already full before you said it last time. But if you want to come heal, oh guys, listen to that sound. I look more like a kiwi. Maybe I look actually like a kiwi. What lovely beverage is that? That's obviously a Red Bull. Ugh, no, beer is disgusting. I'm sorry, beer is disgusting. Can I post it? Also, not in Twitch chat. You can send it to me in Discord if you want me to look over something. Oh, I couldn't see that you're summoning. I only saw enemies. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you want to show me in your transmog, post me a picture of it in Discord. Oh, that was good food. That gave me a lot of energy back. Let me turn on the fan as well, because it's incredibly hot. And yeah. Did we summon? Regular route, guys. Regular route. No invis skip, no nothing. Maybe the second one in Mechagon we're gonna do an invis skip. That would be cool. Otherwise we don't need. Wonderful. Happy Tuesday, Cass. Next one, after this one, please hop just in my queue if you want to do a key. Definitely, guys. Everyone else who still needs a weekly key, 239 item level, 2 legendaries. If you're limited on time, please tell me in advance. I'm gonna bring you earlier. You're gonna skip the line. If you are in a hurry, I'm gonna make sure that you, before you have to go, gonna get your weekly key. And tomorrow I want to hear a lot of people reporting to me, hey Scruffy, I had a wonderful great vault. I got something better than a socket. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. What's better than a socket? Good gear. 3k gold? I mean, a socket would be nice. Like, I would even take sockets on my paladin. Could upgrade some really cool items. 300, okay. I will take the flux or the weapon, nothing else. Not even a socket. Like, like Cosmic Flux is achievable from all other content. You can get Cosmic Flux everywhere in the game, but you cannot get a socket somewhere else but the weekly chest. So please, I would just say, instead of like what I said today, we might gonna do like, are you sure? Asking. Let me definitely incentivize you. I really don't think this makes any sense. Like saying weapon or Cosmic Flux. I don't think this makes sense. Like, every rare mob in Zeref Mortis gives you a 75. The weekly quest, 400. The unique chest give you 200. You get Cosmic Flux everywhere in the game, but you don't get a socket anywhere else but the Great Vault. Short-term flux? No, I think it's short and long-term the socket instead of flux, because 1500 it's really not that much. The 1500 flux that you need it's really not that much to farm. I don't know how many unique chests you opened yet, but it's definitely pretty easy achievable. I know. I mean, I did this as well. Don't get me wrong, I did this as well. Like, I did this with my paladin as well. Yeah, we found like, yeah, exactly. Like me and White and Dirty. White and Dirty was texting me this morning at 5 AM. He saw me like playing some dungeons. And then I went to Zeref Mortis and wanted to kill a rare mob. And all of a sudden I see a DK standing next to me that it has literally the same name as his druid. And I checked, oh, it was him. Invited him. And we did some rare mobs together. We farmed 45 minutes, we had like 2k flux. The thing is, you will not be able to gain a socket somewhere else in the game. A guaranteed socket. Like, I mean, you do you. I like, if you're sure about what you do, do what you do. I do think short and long term, the socket is better than Cosmic Flux from the Great Vault. Because one thing is achievable everywhere, the other thing is only achievable in the Great Vault. That's what I feel is the big difference between those things. But yeah. By the way, did I even say good evening to my man Howard? I think I did not, but I then have to say it again. Howard, I wish you a wonderful happy Tuesday, my man. I got asked today if I have enough drums in my inventory, and I was like, yeah, I have too much of everything. I still have like 100 flasks. No, at this point it's like 80 flasks that I have left. Like, I think you gave me more flasks than I would need till the end of Shadowlands. I'm probably gonna level with these. Yeah. In Dragonflight, while leveling, I will use your flask that you gifted to me. Was thinking about you today. Mwah, big kisses, my man. Transmog. My first Warlock Transmog. I do personally think it's not easy to implement that hat piece into other things. I also have to admit, I don't think the coloration really fits. But I can definitely tell you have the graphics settings pretty low. Because that is not really analyzing. I drop some more gold on you. No, 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 no. I like the wings. I do like the wings as well. That's what I meant to say. It's really hard to incorporate this head piece into other transmogs. But those like wings are so cool. I agree. It's on one homie. Yeah, I can tell just by that screenshot. We can definitely tell. Always, you guys make sure you're gonna have project textures enabled. Only advice I can give. FPS graded and all. Yeah, but I mean, I would not go for a 4K monitor or like a monitor with like 240 Hertz if I have to play anyway on like graphics settings 1. Especially in World of Warcraft, FPS. Like, if you're referring to FPS over like 60, for example, the difference between 60, 120 or 240 or even 360, in World of Warcraft this does not make any difference. Of course, if it like it's 120 Hertz, yeah, I mean, refresh rate in your FPS in World of Warcraft does really not matter. Like, it only matters to a certain degree. It will make a difference if you play a raid with like 10 FPS or 30 FPS. That will make a significant difference for sure. But if you go from like 60 to 120 just to have... I would not lower my graphics settings just to have 120 FPS in a game where FPS really does not matter. Like, I'm completely honest. In World of Warcraft, I see it from this side. In World of Warcraft, I would rather have settings, graphic settings maxed out, 60 FPS, or as I do right now, 56. Instead of like potato graphic, 120 FPS. Because it will not affect my playstyle if I go from 60 to 120. I know when I heard the things about like 120 Hertz monitors, that the difference, there's diminishing returns. I saw the Linus Tech Tips video about this where they tested this with Shroud and other pro gamers from the shooter community. The difference between like 60 and 120 is recognizable a lot. It will make a significant difference. And it feels like a big milestone that you would achieve if you go from that. Especially in those type of games. But 120 to 240, for example, is not making a significant difference anymore. But in a game like WoW, where it really doesn't matter, I have rather the better graphics than more FPS. But yeah, don't get me wrong, like every PC, even a newer PC, is struggling in raid. You might not, like, struggling doesn't mean that you're dropping, like, someone with a 3090 will drop down to like 10 FPS in a raid. Probably not. But they will still see an FPS drop. Why is the boss... Huh? A sudden lubricator, okay. Interesting. Loop me, daddy. Interesting. Interesting. Our healer's not clicking. Oh, our healer's offline. Oh. That's why I'm not getting healed. Okay, time, guys, it's time for me. See the parlor performance. It's time. Run. Let me soak a little bit. Okay, then don't let me soak. I mean, it's tyrannical, guys, and I'm the healer right now. Don't make it too hard for me. Sad that Jinx is dead. I don't have a combat dress. But the disconnect issue I saw yesterday, for example, a lot, by the way. Wow, that boss smacks. Guys, run. No. No. Yeah, wipe it. No. Please don't trigger the bomb if you have the circle around you. I mean, also that we pulled the lubricator was also not helping our case. Like, I'm completely honest with you guys. That we pulled the lubricator somehow. I don't know how the lubricator appeared mid-combat, but that was definitely not helpful. That was definitely not helpful. Nice crit. Ay, what did wow, what did damage so hard at the end? Good job, Harkley, good job. What the fuck did damage me so hard at the end? A melee attack for 25k, wow. The shaman is completely mind blown. The shaman has no idea what's happening. Nice. Guys, the shaman even said like, wow, that's one of the best weekly no-lever groups that he ever got into. And the shaman had a disconnect and we did the boss without the shaman and he's coming back like, no way, you guys are insane, what group did I get into? Oh wow, but at the end I shouldn't have died. That was tough. Oh man. That did hurt. We're not fighting on stairs, guys. But how did Jinx die? I also did not pay attention to it. I also did not see that the shaman is not here. The lubricate, yeah. The lubricate, this was like so many unfortunate events at the same time. I really don't understand how... I don't really understand how we pulled the lubricator in the middle of the boss fight. Everything was fine and all of a sudden I see something evading and boom, lubricator stands there. Absolutely not buggy, this game. Absolutely not buggy. Ay, ay, ay. Talking about paying attention. Talking about paying attention. Didn't I already repair? Hi, Mr. Harkley. It was really affecting your really unbreakable. Having 120 FPS is affecting your rotation in raids? Are you sure? As I said, I think if you're sitting there with like 10 to 20 FPS, and that will make a difference. I'm not sure if 120 FPS will help my rotation in the raid. I said same to... You're so cute, Scruffy. Aloy! Thank you so much. I was at a barber shop. Thank you. Ice burning. No, I'm rather asking a question instead of like immediately saying like nope, it's not true, right? And before I try to cockblock the debate. I doubt. Aloy, I said, dude, I said thank you. I wish you would have a good evening. I was at a barber shop. Thank you so much. Why are you getting? Why are you getting ads? The fuck? Like, isn't that bullshit? You join a stream, you probably got a pre-roll ad. When you joined the stream, you watched 30 seconds ad to watch the stream. You watch it for 2 seconds and you get prompted another ad. Isn't that fucking garbage? Because that happens to me as well when I go on Twitch. It's insane. It's fucking insane. I'm too small. Can't get up of you. Yeah, Stockholm syndrome. You learn to live with it. Aloy, I wish you would have a good evening. Yeah, I was at a barber shop. I'm too small, I'm underwater. Weekly no lever keys, guys, today. Weekly no levers. Play a goblin actually swimming there? Yeah, at least I'm not a gnome. Yeah, my paladin is a lion slayer character, I know. Yeah, I think as a gnome or a goblin you would definitely be swimming. Is a Vulpera bigger than a goblin? Question mark. I think so. Or is he? Same size. No? No, he's not bigger. Okay. The ears maybe. Hey, guys, if you consider the ear length of a Vulpera to its max height, then you're wrong. Because when you measure your PP size, you don't consider like this 5 meters of foreskin that you have hanging around there. Right? So don't use like two measures. So no, the ears don't count. The ears don't count. Also, goblins have bigger ears. Goblins also have gigantic ears. So, Vulperas are smaller than goblins? Interesting. I pull in the back here. Sorry. I wasn't really sure about the route. I'm eating, I don't want to hear things about Yuri's ball sack. Fuck. A gnome is smaller. And goblins and Vulperas are the same height, okay. Can we bloodlust? Mr. Harkley, I think it's time. It's time to get the trinkets. Guys, Mr. Harkley in this group right here. He has been farming the crystal, his trinket, for... How long? Is this season already? Over 3 months. He's still wearing a season 2 trinket. It is time that we finally gonna loot it for him. I can loot it and give it to him. He can finally drop it, and it's finally time for some loot. I have eggs in my... Oh. Good Eiersalat. Nice. I really don't know. Diffuse magic came really shortly before your death, and I don't know how much damage it. Diffuse magic is literally absorbing or something, but he took still a lot of damage. I mean, I could have healed you, I know, but I'm doing my job really bad. I'm sorry, guys. If you die, it's my fault. That is the cool thing about Paladin. I literally lose all the privileges in the game to not complain, but tell people they failed. Right? I lose the privilege. Absolutely. Because I'm your healer. I'm the one who's interrupting. I'm the tank. Remember me saying this for the last 18 months. Can we interrupt the guy in the back? Can we please interrupt the guy in the back? Guys, I need only one interrupt of the guys in the back. Right? Literally. I said this like a trillion times in the last 18 months. This time is over with the Paladin. Because I gotta be the one. I gonna be the one who is interrupting the guy in the back. Because I have a shit ton of interrupts and 30 yards range. Not even a Demon Hunter has this. I was comparing it to a melee like a Demon Hunter that also has a somewhat range interrupt. So there you go. Also, if you die, it should be my job as a Paladin to solo heal you. I'm here for that. That's why I'm playing the Paladin. Because I can offer you guys a lot of support. That's why Paladin is so cool. Wait, I have to quickly log into Path of Exile. Friend of mine is going into lab, and I gotta give him my gear so he can enchant it. Starting up PoE. Yeah. I told him, hey, text me anytime. Even if I'm streaming, text me anytime. I can come and give you my gear so you can enchant it. Quickly going to do this. Guys, it's really important. Ooh, can I and the Shaman do that? No. We're too weak. The Shaman is not doing anything. Why is he not damaging? Wow, why did he not okay. I can tank, heal, I can interrupt, but I cannot do damage. Why did he not do damage? Like you saw him in the ghost wolf form standing there. Krunker.io is a shooter game for browser. He played it a lot in between keys or stuff. Who? Me? In Ultrax stream. Oh. Yeah, not me. Yeah. But I know Krunker. I also know Krunker. Saw Pokelords playing it a lot. Do you delete this character? You mean in Path of Exile? No. A friend of mine is going into Labyrinth. In the Labyrinth, in the maze, you can enchant items. I got a quantum device. The fuck? No, you keep that. You keep the 88 gold. I'm a German. We are not good with 88s. Extra stat is lit. Mate, but I already upgraded the other one. 271. 271. Oh, my Valor points. Yeah, for the future. For the future. I keep that for the future. I keep that for the future then. Change later, yeah. GG, much love. A wonderful weekly key. We have a Streets of Wonder, nice. Streets of Wonder is a really good key. Can we do a missed key for my lock? I need the changeling. Weekly keys first. Weekly keys first. Weekly keys first. Do you even have a missed key, Yuri? Also tyrannical. I don't like. I really don't like tyrannical missed keys. Did you feel a difference damage wise than before? In this key right here. Nope. We did way less damage on the other key. Look at this one. Ice Burning 19k DPS. Alessio 16k. You almost 16k. And we just did overall, all of us did lower, but you did the same damage. You did the same damage. There was no, I didn't feel any. I also didn't feel that the key took longer. I could tell that. Yeah. I mean, in the last phase, of course, when I go with the healer and do the add together, that Mounty had like Touch of Death as a Mistweaver. Of course, he touched the thing and it was dead. Weekly, no lever, guys. If you're in need of a weekly key, please hop in my queue. I would love, it would be a pleasure to give you a weekly key. And if you guys want to support me in any way, guys, click the latest YouTube video and subscribe to YouTube. Because I will be uploading more frequently again in the future. Like, I might even gonna upload another video tomorrow. Cursed. Ooh, Mr. Wild and Dirty, if you're in a hurry, you tell me. Don't you have holidays? Is it okay if I'm gonna bring you next one? You still need some keys, right? Mr. Dirty. Wait, is this Mr. Dirty? Yeah. I'm on holiday. Holiday? Oh. Even in holidays. No sex then, huh? Okay, can exit Path of Exile, I'm sorry. Just had to give my gear to a friend that is running some enchants. Actually gotta check something. Path of Exile, Lab Enchant. Wait, gotta check this really quick. It doesn't even say what that does. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, Path of Exile is a really complicated game. It's a really complicated game. Items. Enchant gloves. It also doesn't say. It also doesn't say what it does. Oh, it does. Fire damage. Code of Reflection is OP. Did I skip light? Commandment of light? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't see anything else that's really good. Why is everyone in a hurry today? That's what I mean, guys. Tell me if you're in a hurry. Our healer's in a hurry. Our healer's already in a hurry. Meow. I hate summer. Alright, weapon, trinket. Wish I could stop time, true. I mean, looking at the clock right now, I see like it's fucking 9 PM already, that's wild. Tomorrow will be deadly outside, oh man. I feel bad that I can just work from home. Like the DHL man coming is every single day. He's getting some packages and doing his thing. While other people like literally like you stand outside in that fucking heat. Especially, hey, I don't have an AC. I don't have an air condition. Nah. And yeah. So I'm sweating with you. That's all I can give you. Yeah, no, it's like it's fucking garbage, my man. I understand. most important, lay on hands. But I also, this was my fail that I dropped so low in HP right now. Because they were all enraging at the same time and I did not use my cooldowns fast enough. If I'm not here tonight, I melted away, just for your information. Nice! Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, Luca, can you do me a favor? If you don't need any items, can you go prot loot spec? Cast, for you the same. If you don't need any loot, can you go tank loot spec? But I would totally understand if Cast would drop the trinket and would keep it himself. Because I did the same thing with him. I would heavily respect that, my man. I would heavily respect that. You got that already? I would still not give it to me then, if I was you. Fuck that boy, Scruffy. Fuck him. He's a potato anyway. No, it's all good. It's all good. He stinks. Hey guys, I know I'm stinky, but at least I rotated my t-shirt. Going with the typical t-shirt rotation. I'm so poor I can't even afford more t-shirts. We must focus the thing. Ooh, don't forget, guys, don't forget this containment cell got buffed. It has now way more life than before. It was actually pretty close. We gotta make sure we're gonna play the mechanics and help the person get out of this. You gotta be careful. Yeah, no, but I understand, Harkley. The next upcoming days, especially where I'm living, it's going to be incredibly hot. Friend of mine said the right thing. Right now, it is maybe still bearable inside. Because you will have... your walls are not that heated up. But as soon as like your walls are storing all the heat from like consistent heat outside, then it will be unbearable. It will not even get cold when you open up your windows. Even if it would be cold during the nighttime, it's going to be still completely garbage. I hope you guys gonna enjoy your summer. If you guys like summer, I hope you guys gonna enjoy it. COVID is, let's say the lockdown period is over. So, hey, enjoy your summer if you want. Go out and do your thing. Ooh, that was close. And I totally understand that people go outside, they're gonna drink something with their buddies, have some good bro time and sister time. And I guess wish you a lot of fun with that. I really wanted to heal you in the last second, but it didn't work. I was too late. Apologize. Too late. Hey, I even gave me a bob. I should have bubbled probably. I should have bubbled. I should have bubbled. There was a lot of heal in the last second. Wait, am I having... Yeah. Well, nice. Te quiero puta. Guys, I'm really excited for the upcoming days and weeks. I have a huge package. End of story. No, I have a huge package of Pokemon cards sitting next to me. Got a huge delivery. Finally, Astral Radiance is here. The new expansion that released at this point almost like 3 weeks ago. Guys, I got it 3 weeks delayed. Other people get it 3 weeks early. God damn it. So annoying. But finally, like the hype is almost over already, like almost a month later. But I haven't opened it yet and I'm really, really excited. I'm really, really excited. I got my sleeves ready, I got my binder ready. And I'm really excited for Friday because we're gonna be opening up a lot. A lot. No. Really excited. Also on Saturday, guys, we're gonna do Jailer only on Heroic. I'm really hyped for that. I really hope we're gonna get some curves. No. I really hope on Friday and Saturday we're gonna get some curves. And if possible, if Yuri can sponsor that ID maybe multiple times, I would love to do this as well. Like maybe doing Jailer Heroic every week. That could become really cool. If he can't sponsor the ID consistently, what we could do is like maybe get an ID ready by just going ahead killing Vigilant Guardian, Anduin, Rygolon, lots of red. Only doing like the first boss, then skipping, and then hello. How did the achievement run turn out? The achievement run took way longer than expected. On that day, I wanted people to have clear experience in normal and quickly do the raid and quickly do just the achievements. It turned out that a lot of people didn't have the knowledge about the raid. That's totally normal. That's totally normal. That was something that I will probably expect way more in the future. Last Saturday, for example, when we did our heroic raid, we were standing on Lords of Dread and we had some people in the group, even though it was a minimum requirement to have normal experience, minimum requirement, that people said like, hey, yeah, I kicked someone out who said at the end, yeah, I'd rather go normal raid. I'd rather go normal raid again. Instead of like doing it on heroic. So yeah, making something a requirement doesn't mean that people meet the requirement, even if they killed the boss. Doesn't mean they have the knowledge about this. Boosting is still a thing. I'm totally fine with it, but... So the achievement run turned out a little bit messy. We did get the achievement mount. But on that day, it took like 5 hours. I will do it again. I will do the achievement run again. For sure. For all the people that didn't get it last time, I will do it for sure again. But I'm not certain right now when and how we're gonna treat that. As I said, guys, for now, I can promise you we're gonna stick to our current schedule. The thing that we do every week. We're gonna do a podcast on Monday, we're gonna do our weekly keys on Monday and Tuesday, we're gonna do our viewer rates on Friday and Saturday, and we're gonna be doing some keys throughout the week. Let me kill Jailer first, and then we can do way more content, maybe some variety. Among Us is still coming. I still want to play Among Us with the other people. But I can plan those things only as soon as Jailer's dead. Scruffy kicked me, Jailer will never forget. I am at least glad, Unbreakable, that you did not... I mean, I kicked you on an achievement rate, that's true. But I mean, I think everyone was really fed up on that day. After 5 hours of wiping and wiping for hours on like Artificer even. That was really annoying. On that day it was just fed up after 5 hours. But Unbreakable, I heavily respect you still being here, hanging around every single day. Even though you got kicked out of the raid. The thing is, almost every week I'm gonna lose a long-time viewer because he's getting removed from the raid. Right? The monk that I kicked on Saturday, because he just went ahead, killed the people that were the imposter on Among Us, on Lords of Dread, instead of like just knocking at them, and he was making sure that he kills them, and then he was standing with the fear zone in melee camp and was not even like moving away. That dude, he got kicked out because he was clearly not knowing what he's doing. Then he said, hey, let me go normal instead. I should rather go normal instead. He was saying it in a funny manner, but he's still unfollowed. And I will never see him again because I'm an asshole now. It is what it is, guys. Wow, he had like 0.2% when he started running over here. Toxic streamer, true. True. No, like, of course, guys, it bothers me a little bit, obviously. I wish people wouldn't be that way. I sometimes really wish. Guys, did you know that if you're standing close to the person that has gluttony, that you will take damage? I just learned something because I saw me getting a debuff the whole time. Guys, I really didn't know that if you're standing next to the person who's saying gluttony, in that thing, You're taking damage. I did not know. I did not know. And I really never cared. The GTFO add-on is going wild? Oh. True. Wait, did I already drink all my Red Bull? Damn. And dirty. Mr. White and Dirty, how many keys do you still need? Like, how many weeklies do you need today? All. Okay. Kaz, I'm sorry I laid my hands on you. I hope you consented to this. I have like 6 times 12. That's a fat cock. Wait, you talking about... Oh, you're talking about the Red Bull. I was either you talk about... I thought you talk about weeklies right now. I really thought you talk about weeklies right now. Oh. And then I was making the joke that you said like 6 times 12, that you said like centimeters. That would have been awesome. I would love to do 3 on Demon on DK. Ooh, I don't think 3 dungeons will happen. I don't think 3 dungeons will happen. That's a lot of dungeons. I'm lagging. I'm critical lagging. Critical lag. Help. Yeah, that would look really stupid. I'm gonna be honest with you. That would look really stupid. That's a fatty. That's a fatty. Yeah, I just bopped you right now because we couldn't handle right now another explosion. Ah, does this dude really have to stand in there? Good job, guys. Really good. Nice soak. Nice soak. Really nice. Wonderful. German internet? Yeah, that was kind of sus right now. Don't. Nice. Nice. Behind you. What? Why are you throwing it over there? Huh? The thing was behind you. The thing was literally just behind you. You literally stood in front of this thing and then you threw it to the wrong one. Huh? I don't understand. Me doing the mailboxes as well as healing, Jesus. Oh, you died as well? Oh no. Can't you bubble? I do not have anything ready. Yeah, that one bomb like fucked us over big time. Yeah, that one bomb fucked us over big time. Like, you can always see which one is going to be active in the future. Yeah, but no, Luca, this portal over here on Skull closed, and then you stood on Cross, and then the next portal opened. The next portal that opened was on blue, and you stood on Cross. And then you decided to throw the bomb to Skull. If the portal closes, another one opens, right? It does not close and it's closed forever. Like, another one opens. I mean, you literally stood in front of the portal. There will always be another portal opening. Paladin is also, yeah, Paladin also can self-sustain a lot, yeah, absolutely, but the only thing that Paladin has that the DK doesn't have is to sustain for the group. Like, a DK cannot throw some Word of Glories or some Flash Shields on other people. Right, that's exclusive to Paladin. Okay. When one door closes, the other one opens. Other than that, it's really a good car. True. True. But yeah. Oh, this was going to take forever now. Pada playstyle also more fun. I cannot judge that because I don't play DK. I really don't want to judge about that. Also, this is a subjective thing. So, I don't know. Did we really have to have a Void Stone in the middle right here? Was this really needed? Guys, we're gonna get packages and I'm gonna tell you exactly this portal is going to close again before we throw everything in. I will tell you which one is going to be opened next because you can't see that. So this one closes now. It's this one. You will always see, you see those little white sparks coming out of it? There's going to be one portal where it has just more sparks than the others. This one is going to be the one that is active. This time took me a little while to figure this out. Not sparks, bubbles. Come? I don't know what it's... Watch the lights. Wait. Watch the lights? Dude, I would not turn my camera up that high. Dude, I have never seen lights over there. Like, I don't know whoever plays World of Warcraft like this. With that camera angle, I don't know. You have to be a serial killer. Oh, it's orange, yeah. But look, that also has more of those white things going through. Like, if you have a camera angle like this, like you're a serial killer. I don't know. I learned a lot this dungeon. I have never seen lights on there. No. I never saw that. I never saw that. I had no idea those lights exist. After being in here for 100 times, I never see that. Can someone please do that thing? Interesting, the healer was the one who was in a hurry in the beginning, but he's not even like contributing anything. Wow. I don't like people. Meow. Yeah, I mean, Yuri, I could have done this as well, because I'm as fast as you are. Season almost done? What do you mean season almost done? Season is not done anytime soon, Unbreakable. It's, the season is going to last for another 55 days. You're done with the season soon? No. I mean, I would have already been done with the season. True. But I do have a lot of fun right now playing another build, so I'm personally not done yet. Like, I know what I'm gonna do after the stream today. I'm gonna be playing some PoE. I'm gonna be playing some PoE. Be going grinding. And I think the fun will, at this point, maybe last for another like 1-2 weeks for sure. At least. For the thing that I'm currently trying to build, for sure it's going to last another few weeks. League of Legends weekly no lieber. Ay 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 ay. Ay ay ay. Just me. Changed my mind, but Dota is better than LOL. League of Legends all chat on? Nice. I'm actually happy I'm like 3 to 4 years LOL free. Nice. Nice. You are a more happier man now. Nice. Okay, my girl want me. At least why did we made one DK dungeon? Damn. Guys, easy clap in chat. The man is getting out of horny jail. Nice. Hey, guys, easy clap for the man white and dirty. He getting late now. Weird flex. Mwah. See you tomorrow, my man. Oh, la di da. Oh. Mwah. See you tomorrow, my man. Watch out. There you go. Well, there you go. My man, go now. Go now. Oh. Every time you use your horse, it's a different mount. No. Is there a way to do that? It's always the widder, whatever it's called. What the Why did I pull that? Why the fuck did I pull that? When did I pull that? Was correct to use cooldowns. Takes a little bit. Chat, anyone in chat right now and is still in need of a weekly key, please raise your hands. Raise your fist. Raise your fist. Chat, raise your hands. No. That's what I mean. It was the healer that was in a hurry in the beginning. You are promoted to healer tank? Yep. I'm that's the thing, as I told you, now as a paladin, I'm everything now. I'm a tank, I'm a heal, I'm an interrupter. I'm a solo soaker because I have immunities. I can bubble if needed. Where did we go here? Luca, heal yourself, bubble. Yeah, as a paladin I have actually no limitations, correct. No. Oh, I actually took it. It was a little bit too early. Why is the boss clapping so hard? Holy moly. That boss clapping. Oh, a healer took... Wow, he took a lot of avoidable damage. Can we get a trinket in the house? I got boots in the house. God dang it. GG, much love. Oh. Okay. Okay, got the poo poo. I feel like I got the poo poo. What's your item level? With the chest? Wait, that's... 270, 6-3, and I can, and this time I can tank with it. Right, this time I can tank with it. I'm not having a two-handed weapon equipped. Hey, I'm not having a two-handed weapon equipped. No, this time not with two-handed weapon. Nope, I don't. This time I can tank like this. It's not cheated with a two-handed weapon. No. It's not. Thank God. Otherwise I couldn't buy this wonderful handbag. Catch it, Chad, when I throw it. Catch it, catch it. Yeah. Beatos! I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Yeah. I wonder how much better you farmed this week. 11,000. 11,000. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Cosmic Flux is probably like, yeah, you can count that. I'm excited to play next week. The Paladin is going stronky and stronky. Stronky and stronky. And that's lovely. Can I join for weekly? Beaters, I'm gonna make my way now to the toilet. And then I might gonna work with Lidonius on the Linux server. Linux server. Oh. I'm so sorry, my man. Oh. Next time maybe make sure, like today we did a lot of random people. We had a lot of random people today. Gotta be honest. A lot of random people. Because I was really struggling getting like a full group of my viewers. I was really struggling. Shorty but Goldie stream tomorrow, guys, on the menu. Yuri, mwah. Party people, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me a lot. I really, really do appreciate that. Was a wonderful day. Was a wonderful day. Party people, I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're gonna be rocking. We're gonna be rocking some keys, and then we're gonna go into regular Mythic. Guys, I'm gonna send you over to Sam Talks, the man who wanted to join the podcast but he didn't yet. He's doing a charity event also with soft giving, as I did. So please support the man. He will probably do some giveaways. So I can just send you over there. And guys, wish you a wonderful good night. Mwah.